Yo, how you doing, Splash? How you feeling today? Made a new character, nice. Is it in the museum or they're not out yet? I'm about to post it. Okay. What the fuck? Ichi gave me a request, so I thought I might be making an OC. Okay, that's cool. Damn. What? That's crazy.
I don't want to hear another word. You're a disgrace to the game, Yugi.
Man, just the VTuber beat producer. I just wanted to see. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you too, man. How you been? I'm doing some homework. A lot of homework. So
I should eat a horse. No, don't.
I'm gonna eat that horse.
No.
Horse maxing, life's my race.
Yeah, so I gotta do some homework. Yeah, so check this out. So most of everything I've learned about like 3D has either been like pre-made characters or customizable characters or animation, right? So basically, somebody asked me to make them a character, and I ran into an issue. So when you're controlling a character, right, you have what's called bones, right? Like in this. These weird looking wire things are the bones. You need these bones to control the character like this. So, and this is for 3D space, by the way. So you need these bones to move the character around. So the issue I'm having is that I'm making somebody a smaller character because they wanted to be an animal. Like they wanted to be a bear. So the issue is that there's actually a bone limitation on the character. So so you have to have a very specifically like at least 25 bones, I think. But the problem is the character is small. So it don't need 25 bones to function. So I have these extra bones I don't know what to do with. But I can't chip it out until I get them all in the model. Yeah, the more I learn about animation, the more you learn about biology. That's the crazy part. So because the character is a small animal...
I know.
Yeah, facts, bro. So since the character is a small animal, there's a limitation on how many bones I can put in it. So I gotta put the bones in it properly. So it'll function properly when he comes out as a VTuber. Because it works fine in basic...
Control your impulses, heathen.
So it works fine in general purposes, but it doesn't work when it comes to VTubing. There's a bone limit. You need to have all of the bones in place for it to work. So that's why I'm like stuck. Yeah, I can do it. It's just like I haven't figured out how yet. And I gotta figure out what bone controls what. And then another thing we have to learn how to do, which is kind of annoying. It's called shape keys. So check this out. The face is built on basically sliders. So the face, most of the time when the people do 3D animation, the face has bones in it. For VTubing, it doesn't have bones in it. It has what's called shapes. Because the face is basically a sculpture, not like a part of the model, if that makes sense. So, like, if I want to smile, I have to move the slider to smile. Like this. So I have to move a slider. So if I want basic shape expressions, I have to do that. But in order for it to smile, I need to move the whole face. All of these dots, they need to move all at the same time. When I saw the FL, the first part, she's learning it already. Panic and run when it comes to animation. Nah. I want it too bad for me to run. And I figured out too much for me to, like, not know what I'm knowing. You know what I mean? It's just a little annoying. But once I figure it out, you can basically have it as a formula, like a preset formula. Like, the best way I can explain it is, like, imagine, like, building your calculator. So, like, once you get it done, it'll just do the work for you. You know what I mean? Oh, you posted it? Okay, hold on. And Splash over here catching up to me. He made this character literally earlier today. He made this himself. So, like, I legit got competition now. Yo. Really? That's crazy. What's her name? Irish. Okay. Okay, cool. The hair looks nice. I wonder how you got that texture like that. Wow. But yeah, I'm enamored by the hair. Give me a few years to get into animation. Whoa, this is dope. Yeah. Don't worry about the animation stuff. Right. But that's still pretty good. Because I got flooded with... I remember the basketball one. You showed me that one last night. Or the night before. Yeah, eyes on fire? I just noticed that. It looks like a character from Melty Blood. Fucking, this shit still pisses me off. Fucking Zabi. Fucking Zabi. She's got so lucky it was 5 a.m. So lucky. I do have one request though. I want you to make Prototype Rotary. I gotta go find it. It was like the original Rotary, the original model for it. I gotta dig for it. But basically, she had a school uniform. She kind of had hair like she does now, but it was straight. It wasn't a ponytail. And she had on, and I think her theme was, and she had like jet black hair, and she had like a scowl. I could not get rid of the scowl to save my life. He was just angry as fuck all the time. Yeah, the Prototype Rotary was a dickhead. Okay. I gotta go dig for it though. I haven't seen that in forever. Okay, then I'm probably gonna get on 14 earlier today than normal. Alright, I'll catch you later. I sent you a message to your email, and you'll be the first to hear this. Is it okay if I play it on stream? I'm almost done with my computer desk. Oh, you got your computer? Alright, cool. Bet. Hold on. Nah, that's right. That's not. I have separate web browsers because I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's how I basically get away with being transparent on stream. Is that my actual true search history is like had to take a sun break. Yeah, of course, you had to hide that one. You feel me? You can't see that one. Can't see that one. That's for the Patreon. No sir.
Control your impulses, heathen.
Hey, we all got a weakness, okay? Leave me be. Is this it? It sounds like Kirby. So far, so good. Ah, no, my bad. Y'all couldn't hear it.
Yeah, 6 hours straight.
It is Kirby.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering why it sounded familiar.
I'm hopefully trying to get this.
That was a good try.
title.
I like where this is going. I like where this is going.
Oh, yeah, how was Repo?
It was repoing. We didn't get to the new weapons yet. We all died. I like that. Keep going. Keep going. But personally, I'm gonna show you the real banger. If you want to remix something, I'm gonna show you the real banger. Hold on. I'm gonna show you the real banger. If you remix this shit, you gonna be famous overnight. Butter building. This one right here. Don't sleep on this. I know it sounds weird, but don't sleep on it. You can do a lot with this, trust me. If you want to do a Kirby song, trust me with Butter Builder. This right here. This my shit. Butter building. This shit should I be popping off. Yeah, that's it. They got good taste. Everybody loves Kirby. Butter building go hard. Now Morpho Knight gig for life. Morpho Knight is pretty good. Meta Knight's theme is also pretty good. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send this to you, so you can have a copy of it. Here. Butter Builder's my shit. That's another song that you will really like. That's a very popular song. Gourmet Race. OST. Gourmet Race is the shit. Everybody knows Gourmet Race. If we can do this and butter building, easy money. This probably gonna be the easiest mixes you ever make. Not gonna lie to you. Right. See, the cool thing about being like a gamer that plays everything, you can find a lot of hidden bangers. It seems like a McJersey Trap playlist of Kirby bangers. Bro, you will be famous overnight. Overnight. Pollo. Is my food here? Damn. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Stay strong for a nigga.
Well, I'm a trick or treat. Get your candy up, not your stupid up, sucker. Didn't you die?
KO.
I changed my mind. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry about that. Ah, shit.
You're outmatched! Absolute power!
I don't know what compelled me to make that. But yeah, I got blindsided, my bad. You see, when you order from local restaurants here, they don't use DoorDash, they use like a website called Slice. And them niggas don't like updating the website. Cause I actually keep tabs when they're on their way. The problem is, the motherfuckers like to teleport. So let's say I order my food like, let's say right now it's like 6 now. I order my food by like 5:30. They tell me my food won't get here till like 6:30. Maybe. That's what I say on the website, and I like keep tabs on it, right? And I'll try to like keep up with it. Like, I'm watching the report. And they were just like, okay, we preparing your food. Give us a sec. Like, okay, cool. And then I blink 2 times. Damn, they played 2 songs. Them niggas are here. I checked the website. And it says that they're still at the store cooking the food. I'm like, what? And then I got a knock on the door and said, your food here. Like, Brian, you ain't sent me no message or something. Like, oh, damn. Basically, like, every time they tell me, like, 45 minutes to an hour, the bitch is here in 20 minutes. I swear they teleport. And it don't help that they literally up the street. Like, I could walk there in, like, 15 minutes. They're, like, up the street. No, not even 15 minutes. They're, like, not even, like, a whole 10 minutes. Like, 8 minutes at best if I walked. So they like right there. So they just say, fuck update the website, we just go drop the food off. but they don't send you a message or something telling you they're on their way, so I can like be ready. And I try to be ready for them because I live on the street where it's like a crowded street. So if you block the road, it gets backed up real fast. So I like to be outside to grab it from them so they don't get stuck blocking the road waiting for me to come out. But because they keep teleporting on me, they be out there for like an extra like 2 or 3 minutes, like clogging up the road. So like I'll be like, damn, okay. He said we need strippers to be that fast. I'm afraid if a stripper's that fast to show up, they gonna be that fast to like get to their time. But like, yeah, I hired a stripper and she said she's the fastest in the land. She show up and do like 2 twerks, so like, all right, that's $200. Like, bro, you ain't even. I'm not even ready. I ain't even see it. I blinked. Fuck. Like, if you want to see to get another $200, like, now. I didn't even see nothing. I didn't even hear the clap. God damn. Shit. Yeah, so these are good songs. Great Cave Offense. That's a pretty good one. Holy Fest just into the chat. Damn. He didn't give up.
I'm not giving
What's up, Yada? No problem, King. If you want my true honest opinion. True honest opinion on your beat. I like the direction it's going. I like the work you're putting in. But your kicks gotta hit harder. And you know you gotta add 808s. But there's a cheat code to 808s. Because people really can't hear the difference. This is what I do as my cheat code for my 808s. Use a bass guitar. It's a lot smoother, not so heavy, and it has a lot of more volume. That's why people like my 808s, because it's not an 808. It's a bass guitar. Let me see if I can find it.
Spicy cheese, my peak.
Yeah, this is the bass guitar I use called Boo Bass. I think it came built in with your FL, so you should not have to go and get it. But it ain't that good compared to what's out there. But Boo Bass is amazing. Wow, to do more with that song with 808s. I can't stand adjusting the tempo from piano roll channel to. Yeah, it's annoying, but like once you get it down, you feel alright. I will say like the truest dilemma you're gonna have run into is that I personally do not use samples. It's not that I won't, and it's not that I don't want to. I literally don't know how. I'm classically trained for classical music, so every time I needed a sound, I just created it. So, like, working with samples that's not on beat, I'm literally unfamiliar with it. So, like, I don't have the strongest opinion on sampling. Because, like, I honestly can't do it. So, like, if, like, Kanye would to, like, sample, like, an orchestra or something, like, that's unfamiliar territory for me. I would just make the orchestra. I use French horns, bassinets, cellos. Yeah, that makes sense. You was a DJ, so you actually know how to do it. But like getting that shit to be on the same speed as everything else, annoying as hell to me. I would just recreate it. Like that's what gets under my skin about like sampling, cause like it's never where I need it to be. And people like pitch it up, pitch it down, do this, do that. Like all this manipulation, I could have just played the damn instrument. Like I don't need to do this now. Like I could just play the piano. I found that out from the Kirby beat. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then I think the other thing I didn't like about sampling so much is that I feel as though, like, once people get the formula down, they stick to the formula really hard.
What did I do?
Nothing. It just felt right.
So yeah, that's one thing I didn't like about, like, not gonna lie, about just mostly rap beats, is that when people find the formula, they stick strictly to the formula. There is no experimentation. That's why I kind of got into basically alternative type of trap, which is like future bass and melodic trap, and believe it or not, dubstep. Dubstep is trap beats. No, dubstep is reggae, actually. Like, if you listen closely, you can hear it. But I listen to, like, bro step and stuff. But I try not to play it on stream because it's intense.
I have no idea what any of this is. All I know how to do is rave beats and techno. Sometimes electric. Sometimes.
But yeah, it's the subgenres to EDM, basically. Well, it makes sense. The Flex plugin gonna be your best friend. Be your best friend? Hell yeah, that makes sense. And, like, have fun. Just have fun with the experience. Cause like I said, like, it wasn't for me. Not at first. Jersey beats, I could feel as though I could be a lot more creative with the melodies. That's why I don't mind it too much. But I just hate that it all sounds the same to me. That's kind of why, like, that's why I won't ever admit to being, like, a trap beat artist. I would say I'm an EDM artist before I'm a trap beat artist. Or a classical artist, believe it or not. It's just not for me. Let me see if I can, like, get you at least an example of it before you have to go. It's gonna take me a minute. I even sped up the bed squeak in the middle of the song to make it sound different. That makes sense. I kind of hate that too. But, like, when you get a sample, you immediately pitch it down so it sounds like a deep voice monster. Or it sounds like a squeaky mouse. Like, there's no in between. Like, it'd be different if you tuned it the way it just sounds completely like a different person. But pitching up and pitching down kind of gets old. Let me walk all of that back. What I'm trying to say is I hate it when creative people are not being creative. That's the core of it. That is the core of it. Because I know y'all can turn up. I know y'all can do amazing shit. But then all you did was take a song that already exists and pitch it down and just post that shit on TikTok. Like, bruh. It probably wouldn't bother me so much if I didn't know that shit works consistently. Like, if I would just go get, like, Rick Roll and just pitch the volume down to it and be like, alright, post that shit. It's down 2 octaves. It's a banger. Like, bruh, you didn't even do nothing. The only time I accept that is with Feature Funk. Someone overused the fuck out of the sample and sound effects. I hear you already hear it. Right, facts. Yeah, that's why I use, like, random alarms for video games and stuff. Like, it gets old. Hold on. I got, like, so many sample packs in there. Hold on, can I just search? Tags. Let me just put an 808. Because the reason why I stopped using 808 so much is because they come pre-tuned like this. This is in the key of A. Key of A. Key of A. This is C. Key of C. Key of C again. You know, like, stuff you already heard. Need to beat as hard as Mr. Take Care B with Cinnamon Rolls working in the background. See, like, the 808s, they okay. Like, I don't hate them. But, like, they're already tuned. Like, this is already tuned to the key of A. If it was tuned to the key of C, I could manipulate it better. Like, this is tuned to the key of C, so I can do stuff like this. And it has a lingering effect, so it's going to be like... like that. It lingers. That was my most watched VT. That was my 808s in the original executive pack. Yeah, they linger into each other. That's what I don't like. So this is what I do to get around it. Nobody figured it out yet. Even when people watch me do it, they haven't figured it out. I thought an 808 in the fucking trash. This is the first thing I do. And then I have like a custom built 808. 2, actually. So, the first one I'm going to show you is the Boo Bass. Because I use that all the time. Right here. It came with FL Studios. I'm going to take this MIDI key and just stick it in there. Oops. Beats merging together. Let me know if you need help with that. No, not that I need help with it, because like I said, I make my shit from scratch. So I can just turn it off. I just hate that it does that. You basically got to set it to cut off. So you check it down to like, I'll say C4. So as of right now, I don't have much of a presence. So this is what you do. You add it to a chain, a CL. So this is gonna be on 6, and then I'm gonna add a reverb. I usually set it to like default, and then lower the wet. And then you add a sound gutizer. And then I will add a Maximus right here. And then I peel this back a little bit. And then I will add a parametric equalizer. You go to presets. And then you add, then I go to 3 bands. This is a personal choice. You don't gotta do 3 bands. You pull it down and you pull it back like this to give it a high end. And I raise the mid end and high end. But this is a personal preference here. Alright. And then I guess that's about it. Because you don't really need much else. I guess you could add like a flanger if you feel like it. Oh, a compressor. Yeah, a flanger if you feel like it. I usually don't. I'll turn it off. But yeah. But I have now, it has the same presence of an 808. How do you let your song stroll by yourself when you play your song? It's set to pattern mode. So what you can do is set the song to what's called like, oh here, it's called pattern. So the catch is that it has to leave on like an even number. Because like right now it's ending on 4. So if I were to set this to like 5 by scrolling it over like this, it won't loop. Yeah, like that. So if I was to cut it back over like this, it loops. If you was to set it to like song, like up here, set this on the top left to song, it's gonna just keep playing until it gets to the next part. So I'll put it like this, it'll be like this. And now it's just gonna keep going until it gets to the next part. If I cut it off, it might loop back into itself. But since there's nowhere else for it to go, it's gonna loop. Right, like that. So I do have a second type of bass. I don't use it that often. It's because I used to make a lot of EDM in my free time. Like I said, I don't play it on stream a lot because not a lot of people like my EDM. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I use a plugin. I bought this. It's called Serum. It gets updated pretty often, believe it or not. And we just got the patch for the second part of Serum. I go find it. Keep moving it. There it is, Serum 2. And a Serum is called the VST instrument. Update is available. I'll grab it later. So one of these has my 808s in it. Future bass. So here. So this is like the Sam version of it. So because it's an instrument, there's a lot of buttons and keys. I've been looking at it for 9 years. I know what it does. I think of software like driving. It's a bunch of lights and switches you don't know what they do until you get behind the wheel and actually start using it. You realize a lot of it you don't really need to use. but at the same time, it's good to know what it is. That's the best way I can explain like learning software. I have a better 808. I gotta go find it. And then at Huntley. There it is. This one. So this is like one of the 808s that we can use. So I'm a silence. It's almost Monday. You know what that means? I kind of don't, but you can tell me. Yeah, so this is like it's at a lower register because it's like a lower the octaves to it. But this is like one of the other custom built 808s. Oh, hello. You can exist now. You feel me? Like the moon being up during the daytime. You feel me? It's okay. Nobody gets mad. But yeah, this is one of the 808s that came with my software that I basically got that I got with Serum. So what I could do, I'm the struggles of Monday, you know. I feel you, yeah. It's like the full moon for the firebenders. I get it. So what I'm gonna do instead of mixing it again, I'm just gonna stick it where I put the bass guitar. So it's gonna sound like this. So that's how I do my 808s. That's why I don't like sampling. Because I can control it. And you know what's crazy? I didn't even add the sub bass. There is a sub bass. So that's a popular thing to do as an EDM artist is add a sub bass. Usually you do something simple like 3 oscillator. And then you copy it, right? It's not a thing that you hear, it's a thing that you feel. You put that in here. So it's gonna sound like this. Kind of annoying, right? You drop it like 2 octaves. So this is on C4. So we can put this on like C3. If you really feel it tricky, you can put this on C2. And then we're gonna set them both to square. Set them all to square. Nah, I think it's good as sign. We can keep it as sign. And because it's a lower octave, you stack it with the regular bass. So I'm gonna add that back into like channel 6, so it's gonna sound like this. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. So it covers the entire lower register of the headphones. So I'm gonna stack that with the 808s, the 808s we just made. Yeah, this that shit that rattles your glasses off your face. that's a sub bass. You don't have to use that as your sub bass, but that's what I do. It keeps it simple. So yeah. So that's why I say I like to make my own basses. And most of my songs, if you hear it, I use my own bass guitars. So I'm gonna do it again, but I'm gonna take out this. I'm gonna just add the bass guitar. So that's how it sounds with the bass guitar with the sub bass. If I get lost, I'll hit you up. Alright, bet. I'll be here. You know where to find me. Here every day, all day. Not doing nothing important. Alright, you have a good one, man. I'll be here. Your mom's a potato! So yeah, 808s. Fun. I gotta figure out what the hell I was doing. I think I might hit up Yada Z soon, so we can get those damn currents before I forget. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, I'm changing something in my settings. Gift inventory. Fuck. Um. Interesting. Let me see something. Huh. I want to know how they make the face and the eyes. That's a cube. That's it? Now, how they get that round edge? That's crazy. Does he rig this? Okay. Now, how the heck? I think he ends. Oh. Circle. Faces. How do they get a perfect circle? Cause that shit was not perfectly round. Okay. How? Okay, friends. My food getting cold. That's what we're gonna do. We can watch something. But I don't know what's long enough. Cause like I don't want to do a VOD split. They're only like an hour in. How about this? We can watch a K-Bash video. I like watching this guy while I like do other stuff. That way I don't gotta do a VOD split so early. Alright, that's like an hour long. We can watch this. Alright, friends, I'm gonna go eat food. I'm not going anywhere this particular time because the food is already here. But if you need me, just shoot a message. What's up? Welcome back. I was eating lunch. What you up to? Ah, snap. Ah, crap. I dropped everything. Gotta put everything back. I accidentally clicked the screen. Everything went down. Of course. I wonder if they're here, because like, I would basically be watching something. But that's cool. I can still see it. What kind of Funko Pop you get? Oh, that's good. I like Demon Slayer. Bum bums. I don't know what a bum bum is. It sounds like that's what you call when a kid falls down. Like, I got a bum bum. Oh, I'll fuck with Toph. You got the good rolls. Okay. Why is Toph heavy? She's the smallest one on the team. It's all that rock, all that sediment. So, other than that, how you been today? I could believe it. Did you at least get to play with the dogs today? That would be the first thing I would do. 9 dogs? That would just be partying. You're like, who wouldn't want to party with 9 dogs? One frisbee, y'all just lit for the rest of the week, bro. One frisbee. You throw the frisbee and you got a... yes, bro. Trust. Throw the frisbee. Watch them go crazy. It's a battle royale now. They went from a dog park to a Fortnite overnight. They gonna be jumping and spinning and doing flips. Like, bro, one frisbee. Oh, like super fetch. Bang. Oh my god, what's that? This is interesting. I can't wait to play this on stream. That's crazy. What? The spider do so much damage? I do? Okay, hold on.
of the concept, but it's
How about now?
a clean grid. The levels set in sunlight are harsh and glaring.
It's good to
often
see you,
shadowed with trees
Yada.
and structures.
I'm on lunch break right now, so that's why we were just watching this, so I don't have to cut the stream and
and
restart it.
Contrast. Like I said, stark. The characters are pretty, Team Ninja, you know, beautiful dolls, and if not, they're hideous for the sake of comedy or villainy. It's excruciating. You just know if there were an overweight character, they'd talk like, "What does you want, Kibasu?" You know what? I'd love to see Team Ninja handle Hunchback of Notre Dame, forced to do something interesting.
Fair
with
enough.
character design that isn't just
As soon as I
a
finish eating, I'm
cursory
getting on
gotcha-type
14.
aesthetic literalism.
I wanna
But
actually
whether
get on there before
accidentally or
sunset.
not, Neo saves itself from total visual boredom with its own premise. Because it's a fictitious version of Japanese history, the world is infested with yokai, demons, and benevolent guardian spirits that tend to juice a character's appeal beyond the plain body, with colorful, iridescent, hovering animals. That's true of the enemy design as well. You'll fight samurai, ninja, bandits, you know, mostly regular people, but plenty of strange, disturbing, and visually bizarre yokai populate any given level, elevating the visuals with supernatural elements. And the levels themselves are very rarely magical, minus the few deeply demon-corrupted spaces.
Hopefully the homies will be
Yokai are
able to
cast
play
as
with us
even
sooner.
more alien than they
Yada
might
G is at
otherwise
work,
be,
so
purely
he probably won't be
by
able to join us
contrast,
today.
unable to fit into the
Aki
environment,
may
even
be
for
asleep,
something
and
as
Splash
simple
is
as
busy,
color.
so
As I write this
it's
out,
gonna
I'm
be
more
just
hyped
me and
by
you for a
Neo's
while.
visual design because it seems
Mostly just
intricately
me.
planned and incredibly intelligent. The story hits similar notes. In my original look at the game, I ignorantly mocked the story for its presentation, how it text dumps before the mission and fails to deliver contextualized cutscenes. This total non-attempt to onboard and strange characters. But once again, I'm thinking that someone tripped on their dick into success, or I've got to start giving people credit for their work. That's like not even half as fun. Neo is, unfortunately, about some white dude rolling into Japan, solving many of the country's existential
Yeah, you know
woes.
what? You're right. It was 4th of July
Nice
last night.
with help
I completely
sometimes,
forgot.
And at worst, sidles up to white savior and Orientalist vibes, but critically, does not exist for the benefit of the player. Or the Western player, anyway. The characters speak in their native tongue, and only other Westerners speak English, minus like Hanzo here.
Hunting a person down in a strange land will not be easy.
William actually does very little in the plot that isn't explicitly seen in gameplay. He is not often the major actor in any given cutscene, instead being chaperoned by Hanzo or his guardian spirit pal Nekomata. The plot still loosely follows Japanese history relating to the Tokugawa shogunate and its attempt to unite Japan, and does not make significant attempts to contextualize or explain the characters, landmarks, or even events unless you go digging. It makes the protagonist a tool of great leaders, casts the villain as an invading outsider, and the MacGuffin, the Amrita, as both supernatural and ultimately responsible for the conflict. It approaches outsiders in Japan in a fairly neutral way, doesn't inherently lionize William as much as the player, doesn't compromise the culture for the benefit of the Western player with something like an English dub or overt exposition, because most Japanese players will know this history already, and maintains the colorful, inspired supernatural elements, even demonstrates that they're not inherently evil. I'd say it's more sensitive to the issues certain culture critics might have with its framing. Is that fucking Yellowface, bro? Get the fuck out of here, bro! Not that the story is notable or enrapturing. If anything, we're really never given enough of William to feel strongly about the character, unless he's fighting for his life, and even sometimes then, he's a stone. You're a strange man in a strange land, and it's gonna let you simmer in that confusion. Though I do think it should be a criminal offense to give a guy basically white hair and a sword and make his personality white bread, or cardboard, or communion wafers. The actual plot of Neo is at least a little more interesting than something like Samurai Warriors and its ilk, despite tapping into the same source material, Warring States period Japan. We're fed a tale that's got almost nothing to do with William except that he's hunting the villain, Edward Kelly, who's working against Ieyasu Tokugawa and his bid for power consolidation in Japan by resurrecting famous warriors and warlords of the past, up to and including Oda Nobunaga, which is actually really cool if you're into the history. Like really, How would Ieyasu handle his old lord and other revenants suddenly rising to oppose him from beyond the grave? It plays with the already legendary history informing the work by elevating it to truly mythic status. Otherwise, if you don't know much and don't pay attention, it's totally opaque and involves a lot of historical figure murder. So it's entertaining to watch at least. At some point, you'll have suffered through the hardest challenges, climbed to terrible heights, joined forces with powerful allies, crossed swords with Oda Nobunaga himself, and even slain the legendary Yamato no Orochi. Only the game doesn't stop there. William heads back to England after handling his personal business and faking his own death to ensure his benefactor, Ieyasu, doesn't assassinate him? Jesus. Back at the starting area, you fight through the actual hardest room in the game. Seriously, fuck you, Neo! And deal with the real villain, an Englishman named John Dee, who's at the head of England's imperialist project and noted Amrita hoarder. I'm giving the game props for saying British imperialism for real. But Neo isn't satisfied with a simple conclusion after approximately 40-60 hours, give or take. The internet said, hey, you want to play Neo again? And I said, Neo. There's DLC to beat, but not right away. It's tuned, at least to my experience, to a player who's completed at least some of New Game Plus. Don't ever tell me I don't bust my ass for this show. The DLC, all 3 chapters, explore revolutionarily annoying vectors in Neo level and encounter design. You are gonna die a non-trivial number of times, if not to the levels, then to the bosses, which are just as frustrating. They're nothing particularly new stacked against the base game's content, they're just that tight and deadly. Neo boss design has a cap that can only scale with player brokenness because its base experience is already selling 2-shots and 1-shots. Part of me wants to avoid discussing the DLC at all. It's that frustrating. The visuals you're looking at are clean, beautiful, evocative. It's a pretty game. And the devs know how to craft paintings in frames. It's great. It's so chewy and coarse to actually play through, I can't really recommend it unless you're one of those Neo nerds who sucked up the main game, got super nerdy with equipment, visiting the forge, min-maxing, character building, etc., and you're not already playing Neo 2. Because otherwise it's a bit of a slog. I think it's kind of funny, at least, narratively, crafting such a difficult game for our protag to battle through, encouraging mastery through repetition and engagement, having our boy leave the country, and the second he walks back, bam! Stat wall. And that's what you get for jamming beans and toast. Well, go slurp some salad cream, you lime-licking spotted dick! Neo 2 whips so hard, dude. What a f***ing run. Every front expanded or improved. Every slash felt. Free from the shackles of its original concept, Neo 2 takes us back to the rise of Oda Nobunaga and, therefore, his friend and successor Hideyoshi, reimagining history such that Hideyoshi, originally named Tokichiro, worked alongside mute player character given the name Hide by our boys, so the names were combined as their exploits were jointly recognized in the grand campaign for unification of Japan under Nobunaga. Insane premise. Unhinged weirdo idea. Way more interesting than Quiet Guy Goes to Japan. Neo 2 has different priorities, all seemingly responding to feedback from the first. You can create your character, be as horrific, disgusting, or lore-friendly as possible. You're basically a Japanese peasant with some yokai blood, but Team Ninja ain't gonna gatekeep what that looks like. You can pick your weapon with all new additions, like Twin Hatchet. Yeah, a very Bloodborne-esque folding weapon, a split staff, fists. Already winning, guys. I'm sold. You have guardian spirits like before, but this time you can transform into a yokai version of yourself with 3 potential different forms based on your guardian spirit, brute, feral, and phantom respectively, roughly corresponding to power, speed, and ranged combat archetypes, and best of all, you can color your yokai form and change the visuals. Demi-human OC creator? Zong? Systemic proliferation's the name of the game, but let's look at basics. The world is just about the same as before, still feudal Japan, but you fight through so many more well-lit and daytime levels. There's a greater emphasis on visual variance, so while you'll still spend plenty of time in grand estates, quaint backwaters, peaceful woods, and striking battlefields, you'll also trek through deeply corrupted spaces, winter levels, all kinds of visual feasts. Lightening up is a good idea anyway. Neo 1's aesthetic aesthetic is solid, but far more gloomy, less enjoyable to be around for long periods of time in my mind. Nioh 2 is bursting with hope, something that tonally underpins the narrative, Hideyoshi's rise to power. The narrative is also about a pair of nobodies, Hideyoshi, historically a bottom-rung dude, rising to prominence with Nobunaga, something very rare for its time, and that ludonarrative harmony of cracked RPG systems, like grappling with anything and everything for the sake of power, victory, and advancement, works perfectly, building on the already quality narrative work from the first. So how cracked is Nioh 2? In the original game, you could fight the ghosts of dead players if you were online, and now you can summon allies from blue graves like its souls, inherently curbing the surreal level of challenge for a frustrated player. Unfortunately, it will not carry you as hard as Dark Souls. You can buy medicine and other important items from the Kodama Bazaar, so you never need to be without a full stock of consumables. The game is hard, arguably harder than the first, but the run tends to be much smoother because you can fairly wade into it more regularly. The yokai form replaces the spirit weapon power-up from the first title, and it's worse and better. In Nioh 1, you popped your spirit weapon, made it into a giant club, and clobbered bosses to death like baby seals at around a quarter health remaining. But in 2, the forms aren't as immediately busted. You've got to level them up with the skill menu, probably experiment to see which one you like best, and master the parry windows of each. Brute form is like a preemptive strike. If an enemy glows red, you stuff the attack on reaction. Really fun move. Feral form is a dash parry that requires an aggressive interception, which is fun to play with and very effective against some bosses. Phantom form has the traditionally expected sort of parry. Wait till the right moment and pop a counter. Each of these work better on different bosses, but none are a universal answer. But Guardian Spirits go deeper. You get benefits for having them equipped, of course, but now you can have 2 equipped, and each can be further attuned with the souls of defeated enemies that unlock monster moves. Some of these are seriously helpful, like save your ass from danger or completely destroy the enemy's key meter good. And I really appreciate all this. It's like Team Ninja saw me complaining and sent my ass to customer support. Okay, sir, have you tried other weapons? Have you tried the other yokai forms? Have you tried uninstalling? There's so much to tweak, so much to personalize, and compounding with the pre-existing loot, forge, and character building systems now revamped for a deeper experience, Nioh 2 is basically the ultimate character building action game. Even better, now there's 2 Kodama types. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nioh 2 is more complex, but also more rewarding. You won't be strictly punished for not engaging with its systems. You can still play fundies only, but they're all smoothing options you'll be incentivized to at least toy with to make things easier. And why wouldn't you want to play with new weapons, big stompy monster moves, yokai transformations? Finally, I can have blue hair and pronoun! It's candy, dude. I really can't speak highly enough. We're looking at an absolute acknowledgement of what's fun about games, taking a sniper rifle to the absolute most hardcore game enjoyers and sending them to meet God. And the god is Nioh. I think complexity can be frustrating as well, but like I said, you'll want to screw around, play with the junk you're given. I don't want to only talk systemic fluff. One thing I didn't touch on regarding the original game was level design in combat. Similar to most other Souls titles, Nioh and its sequel aren't designed to be run through in a perfect linear path, level over level. You have the option to double back or run through at any time, though you're discouraged from running through if you want Amrita or loot, which can become Amrita. It's very advantageous to engage with everything because the grind is immense, but Nioh makes engaging fun. The verticality of several levels is accounted for, allowing stealthy strikes, ambushes, actual drop attacks. You can outrun an enemy by running up a cliff and dive bomb them later once they've dropped aggro, or snipe them. You have so many routes of attack, further compounded by things like back attacks if you spec into ninjutsu. And since 2 is a little more interested in letting you freely move or pick your path, I think it highlights the joys of the play and playpen level design best. That said, yokai enemies can't easily or equally be crumpled by gunfire or back attacked like humans, and that's an interesting edge to walk. Human-infested zones were always breaths of fresh air, dramatic and interesting. Encounters that felt like a clash of system mechanics and wit. and murdering peasants. Conversely, yokai fights were almost always duels I was forced to engage with in a specific way. And while it's kind of sad to lose the joy of regular human combat against yokai, Nioh's sending a clear message that these things are distinct and need to be handled differently, once again demonstrating narrative competence by delineating the natural and supernatural, and challenging the player to adapt to them on their own terms. It's like ranking up in an online fighter. At first it's all memes, tricks, and bullshit, but then suddenly you're facing down someone with a higher rank and it's cut the shit or die. Oh, come on. That was dirty. More than just narratively satisfying, though. Nioh's mechanics are intuitive and engaging. One thing I'm starting to see in Nioh, as opposed to Dark Souls, is clear visual communication and clear mechanical codification of the game's own internal reality. I think Dark Souls is more concerned with presenting the world first, right? Conveying tone in every aspect. Hence the relatively uncluttered HUD, the way the player character moves almost heavily with momentum, the relative inability to start and stop on a dime. When you fall off something in Dark Souls, you just fall. Compare with Nioh. HUD elements drowning the screen, player character stiff but precise to control. Great for understanding your dodge better. Visual indicators for so many attacks beyond the often muddy tells of the Souls games, and especially with its giant enemies. When you get knocked to the tip of a ledge by an enemy, you enter a falling animation that you can recover out of unless you're hit again, instead of simply falling, presenting an agency-retaining microgame during play. Nioh is a game where splashing yourself with water makes you immune to fire for a short time, and rolling can douse the on-fire ailment. Nioh is satisfying to play because it gives you all of the information you need to succeed, served alongside a tight and unrelenting series of challenges. Its mechanics are gamey first, but intuitive. It doesn't bother masquerading as hyper-realistic. It's profoundly mechanical, beautiful like the inside of a clock. I think that's what makes me unsure about the stories of the Nioh games. It's weird to walk into what's presented as at least somewhat grounded, minus the magic, having just waltzed through the video game dimension for about an hour before hitting any given cutscene. Okay, never mind, the tone is perfect. This is a personal matter, but what is up with the loading into a level and respawning soundbite? The like... Okay, that's a sound when you walk in and see like a decapitated puppet on the ground. That's where that soundbite goes. Nioh 2 also addresses the original in various ways. Levels are crafted just about the same, maybe a little more intricately with different paths to choose at any given point, but all told, similar. Even the death traps and tricks from the first. Oh, Nioh 2 retains the dumb crap but tones down the severity of the punishment. Spiders just aren't gonna kill you as hard. You're usually given time to react. It's really rare you die just because the devs thought it'd be funny.
Oh, sweetie, you only got corner health.
Usually it's because of the boss bullshit.
So this guy is arguably one of the most bullshit fights in the whole game.
That was the official Fextra Life video guide in case you were wondering, and the kindness is appreciated. Cut that? You stick an 80-hour game in someone's face. Might as well let them play it, you know? Honestly, I'm just gonna use it as evidence that the original was overtuned and overly annoying, and it wasn't working with players writ large. And you can't stop me. There's an absolute plethora of new enemy types with new movesets to contend with, vastly increasing the number of potential combinations and flavors of battle, and all just as horrifying.
Oh, God!
Just directly responded to criticism with a flawless solution. Choice is integral to Nioh. Souls games in general. Crafting your own success is reward.
Okay, I'm done eating. I can now get on 14. She's been going crazy. Alright, let's move. Oh, my overlay's picking up. Got some stuff going all over the place. $188 hours of Final Fantasy. Damn, dude, time flies, huh? No message messages. Okay. All right. Let's do some side questions until somebody joins us. Whoops. I did it wrong. All right. It's so fucking hot today. I'm eating no sandwich today. It's so hot you can't eat a sandwich? God damn. That's a different kind of hot. I got ice cream. Fair enough. Inventory full of garbage again. Can't use this. Pair of knuckles from heaven. Pair of ice claws. God damn it. That's cool. That's cool. That's right, I gotta put it in my inventory. Oh, because I actually used it. Go look at the art I sent you in my home. Okay. Damn, that's a lot. That cow looks funny. I want one. I want that cow. Oh, you got Zenitsu. Tough. Okay. Oh, South Park. Okay. Krillin. I don't know who this is. What's this guy? Dragon? Is that from How to Train Your Dragon? Oh, you showed me that one earlier. Stonefly? Okay. I'm assuming these two are from Beetlejuice. I think she was the evil whip that had like scar powers from Demon Slayer. Toph, Aang. Bum Bums. The other one is from Quartz Bride. Oh, okay. I.O. Kentucky. I remember them. Zenitsu when he had the girl disguise. He was mad because they said it was cute. Is that what you mean by bum bums? That's not what I thought it would look like. It's not bad though. I feel like I can make one of these in Blender. But that is a good haul though. It's a stuffy. It's not like a sickness. But that is nice though. You probably got like a whole rack of plushies. Yeah. I want to see the whole collection when you get home. I got everything I wanted. Good shit. I didn't expect you to get Krillin though. I didn't know you like Dragon Ball Z like that. I got 5 boxes of plushies in my closet. You love Dragon Ball Z? Huh? I want a Vegeta, but I don't care who I got. Fair enough. Man. But that is a good haul, though. I need to get me some more plushies. At least one. I want a cow now. A good cow plushie will complete my day. I gotta get me one. Is that who I think that is? Is that who I think that is? Emerald Aviator. No, that's not who I thought that was. There's a lot of Lalafells on. What was I doing again? I cleaned my shit out. That's what I was doing. Okay. Okay. Hey, Sean. How you doing today? I'm cleaning up my inventory because I don't ever do it. It's kind of slow today. Everybody's still passed out from 4th of July partying. You just got home? Nice. Drink some water, get some rest if we do anything else. It's pretty dry today. Inventory. I just went up into work, my bad. You good. There are only 4 new people left out of all 12 of us that started last week. Damn. Your job must really suck. But that's usually how it goes. What's that sweater? They all left out, but again, Amazon is half of them weren't even doing any work for real. Damn. I don't think I need all these damn gloves. Best Paladin gloves. Cotton dress shoes? I can't even wear this. So how was work today, Sean? Oh, that's what it was. What's this one? I'm looking for this. Our work was good, thankfully. My feet are just barking, so I'm just sitting down and relaxing while doing anything else. Fair enough. Fair enough. Who is this? I can use a lot of these. Someone got caught trying to steal a package. Damn. Must have had a PS5 minute. It takes them an Amazon month for 6 months. Now you're digging for rare earth metals because you couldn't keep your hands to yourself. Goddamn shame. Onion gauntlets. And it was something small. It wasn't even that big from what I was told. Yeah, they got cameras everywhere. You're going to get away with it. At least not for long. We're gonna go clock in? Okay, see when you get back. Fucking rich. So what you got planned for the rest of the day, Sean? What you gonna do? Probably, but a game or two, then watch your stream until I fall asleep. Fair enough. You got work tomorrow? For today, I am tired already. Go to sleep. Good night. Fair enough. Have a good night. And don't let the heat get you. Ah, that's right. You work the weekends. How's your day? So far, so good. I did a lot of homework for 3D modeling. I ran into a few snags, but I decided to take a break from that. I wanted to get some grinding done before it gets really dark outside again. Because I need to stop playing this game close to midnight when people want to join me. So I decided to get on a little bit earlier. I am. I'm not used to it still. But I guess that's what happens when you in people's faces every day. And the problem is I got on the day after 4th of July, so a lot of people hung over. They probably not gonna get on till late if at all. Also, Sean, when you get a chance, make sure you tell Miss Smokey happy birthday. It was her birthday yesterday. Yeah. Set the hotbar. Search for item. Sort. Why did I put that over there? I have no idea what to do with this. I can't even trade it away. Okay. At least I know where all the new stuff is going. One of these is yeah, that's the one. Is that it? Visual shirt? Oh, what's up, cat? Got a message. So I got a message. Leather jacket. Try on. Raptor harness. Ray. Okay. I can't even use this. They're just shorts. Send to inventory. I'm tripping. There it is. thought these were already in my inventory. Okay. Try it on. That's not bad. She got 6 toes? Hold on. What the fuck? You got 6 toes? Am I bugging? Hold on. Am I tripping? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm bugging. I'm tripping. It's me. I'm tripping. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I had to see something. I was bugging. I had to double check. Can't be fucking confuddled. God damn it. Well, what's up, Aki? How you feeling today? I'm cleaning up my inventory before I start side questing. I've been at this for a minute, not gonna lie to you. I should have stayed right here. Well, what happened? Welcome back, Yada. I visited the cages for one stream and I got cooked. Never again. See? See? See how they do ya? See how they do ya? That won't happen there. No, sir. See how they do ya? See, I thought it was nonsense. Y'all thought I was just screaming against the cage for no reason. Now you see what I see. That's Lord. We don't need them. Rage against the K's. See? Gotta leave them K's alone. That's why we over here. It's nice and quiet over here, ain't it? Anybody talk no crazy to you there, Aki. You can be gone for weeks. Listen, bro, I'm cleaning up my inventory, okay? I got a lot of crap in here. There's a lot of stuff I want to see if I can keep, alright? I'm cleaning up my stuff. I got a lot of crap. You don't know how annoying it is when you got new equipment and you can't use it. Like, oh, your inventory full, you got thrown in the trash. Like, Brad. Let me sort this. Wow. Was this it? Shit, that was it. My bag's even worse, I understand. I gave it to your grand company. You're too new to be throwing stuff away. I don't know what a grand company is. Listen, bro, I was more worried about fighting crime and fiction than anything else. Y'all probably told me what it was, too. I just could care less. When I'm done, I'm getting you one. Okay. I need it? Okay. It's that bad? Okay. There should not be no more garbage I gotta get rid of. Sorry. Okay. Shadows of the First. That's right. That's a quest. I need friends to do that. That's a trial. I'm gonna wait for y'all to get on before I do that. Let's see. Drop that Shiva. Yeah, Aki, what you doing right now? Punch in the air. I'm gonna go do this quest real quick. After that, you wanna go, wanna get these air currents? So I can finally fly? So backtracking won't be such a pain in the ass? Because the party finder stuff will take forever. Yeah, I've been idle for real. I'm going to make some food real quick. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, he's in the, he's in there. Alright, there we go. if living is without nuts. Into the cup of the father. Overgrown ambition. One night in Apador. I can do that one at least. I'll try to at least move the fan away from the microphone. Shit, I unplugged it. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Everybody gonna take a hot shower and keep my dogs from barking. Fair enough. So when we get back. I hear about that cursed pile of rocks they call the Lossily Apador, I'm assuming. I am Rayo Asana, sister to Elder. Damn it. Brother Isana. Isamayan has told you much, has he? Discretion is the better part of his valor. Valor aside, Apador keep the city, the all remains of an advanced magical civilization, with the 5th astral era. No records could survive how the city met its end, but the elementals tell us that it was done by the great one called Unclean Presence. I fear that my brother senses this very thing, and is satiated, drained away of so many centuries of its hunger from another city. Sick and thirst on it. What the fuck is that? How much he dawdle and leave the tedious explanation to me. Now Cavale even felt artful adventure. Runasana. My sister paints me as a bumbling rustic. But I assure you I'm nothing of the sort. I'm simply attuned to something greater. Which brings us to this dark story in Aptor behind the barrier. Something is kindled there and it daily grows. How distant the elements are. It's not like of it. They show me what it feels like awakening in nightmares. I fear this is more poetic sensing that is my rare gift for disaster slouches towards us. Might you discover the source of these dark visions and nip it at the bud? You are best hope, Rotary. Surely you'll be on the journey to Apador to find a wood whaler by the name of Alpha. Keep vigil on the barren. Dallas, returning to us to find your findings. Okay, so I don't know. Beyond this gate is a land out of balance. Earth aspect scrap sapped by calamity. About to be prepared. Proceeding further in a rotten wrong. Good luck. No doubt you prevail. Lost and leave Ampedor is now accessible. Alright, that's cool. I want to do this. $90 minutes. Yeah, I don't care if I do this by myself, right? Oh, y'all want me to wait for y'all? Any objections? Go have fun. All right, cool. One of those ones where I can go in there with NPCs. Cause I got a feeling I'm not gonna find nobody to do this. If it takes a bit, I could join you. Okay. One tank, 2 healers, 2 DPS. Okay. Let's go back! iMac and my computer test is finally set up. Nice. What made you get a Mac? I thought you would get a regular PC. A friend's mother was selling it, so we took it. Fair enough. Just know it's a lot of software you can't use, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, I just said the rest of the cages. Okay, hold on. Damn. Yeah, now I see why you mad. You know, I see why you mad. I see why you don't go over there. I get it, bro. I see why you mad. It's okay. I get it. I get it. That's crazy. Yeah, well, I'm sorry about that, Aki. Right, it really do be your own. So why don't you come around and they blow your whole cover? Insane. Insane. Yeah. If we don't go back over there no more, I understand. You might need a party finder for that dungeon. What does that mean? They gotta, party finder. How do you... You see that square around it? Like this? That means it doesn't normally kill when you do stuff like dailies. So you can still get a team by normally queuing it. But it'd be easy to have a party finder. Okay. Oh shit. Putting up a party finder set first time normally gets people attention faster. Okay. Now how do I put up a party finder? Prago. It might be under party in the menu. You just have to set a hotbar. How do you find her? Oh! Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Hold on. I gotta go back and get the name of it. The Lost City Rampada. ARI Dungeons. Okay. You basically make a post telling people to join the group for whatever special content you're trying to do. I guess I'll wait now. Oh, nuts you're holding in your hand? Adventure, all 5 of them? My nuts, my beautiful nuts. I recognize this could put nuts anyway. Thank you, Adventure. You're a lifesaver. Why I realized I lost my nuts, I was so upset I nearly pulled off my pom-pom. Bruh. Bruh. Finger sandwich? Oh. A lot of wild birds make their nest up in the heights of Zenith this year. But a flock have finally fledged and I hope to come back to another day, Kupo. But until then, I got a pile empty nest to deal with. Those big old stacks of sticks and feathers and half-chewed buggers are not exactly keeping in with the beauty of the place. We haven't been able to clear them away, Kupo. The birds will build them in the highest place, so take care you don't fall. Let me go where? See no goddamn bird nest. Cat Lamia joins the party. Nice. Alright. Nope. All placements have been filled. I did. Yeah, I got everybody. That was courteous to me. Oh, this map kind of funky. Sure. Nice. We gotta fight this one. You know, Secret of Camera Gremlins Pandemic Mob. I haven't been here before. Damn it, lock on. Hey. It attacked me? What? Yeah, that's cool. It ate me! What the fuck? Bro! It ate me! And I died! Yo! Wait! Get out! Yo! Yo! That was different. Bro. That shit ate me, bro. Blunders are so cool when they gimmicks and stuff. I respect it. I didn't respect it though, but I respect it. Nah, the last one attacked me. Nah, I'm awake. Yeah. The map's kind of gross. it say? Let the tank kill ads, and whoever killed the small one gets aggro attacks with us. Don't kill ad, please. Oh. That's cool. Let's slap. Let me slap Diablos' ass. I can do the first door. Match the door shape if it's the door. You could just burn them. Huh? Do I fight it? What do the doors do? Wait! What up, Aki? Are we asleep? So this dungeon story says old thing, but it'll lead back to the Void Ark raid stuff. Ah. Oh, it's that devil. Oh, the party disbands as soon as it's over? Huh. That's cool. Yeah, that's the devil from the Void Ark Bible. Oh. That devil. They were like, be careful with the doors. Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about doors? And then the doors opened and I fucking got smacked. Are you ready to play now, Aki? I think this quest assumes that you can fly already. Alright, cool. Damn, nobody else is on. Not even John Cheeseburger. You get flight? No, that's what we about to do now. And I had to wrap us up while I rep Pavil. Fair enough. These niggas opening up old wounds. Where these damn birds' nests? I don't see no damn birds' nests. Right. Fuck. We need to clear away the old nest before the birds come back. After who wants to come home to a messy house? Man, why the fuck is the bird's nest? Oh, what's up, Aki? Alright, let's get flight. cause like this ain't gonna go nowhere. So where are we now? The train and mess, right? We already at the train and mess, so let's do these. How do I So I gotta do the last quest and the first quest, it looks like. What the hell? What the fuck? Gotta get that compass. Aki, we about to die? What the fuck is that? Aki, what the fuck? Bro! I ain't never seen this shit before. Dog. That's just a change in the weather. That's just the weather up here? Holy shit. That's scary as hell. I thought I was about to get hit with the Kirin from Naruto. Make a thunder giraffe go bunk me and my shit. That shit look illegal. Okay, So how do I use the compass? How's up, Zavi? How do I use the compass? Log aside. Go to your bag towards the right and it should be there. And key items. All I got in here is this book and a tooth. That tab and key items. Go to my menu. Okay. Is that under travel? Look for collection under log. Go through the menu. Collection. Okay. It's a compass. It detects 110 yalms to the east. What the fuck? What does that mean? What the fuck? What? Add that to a hot bar. Okay. Mogpendium. The Dragon Radar. $110 miles to the east. I guess it's the way we looking. So what the fuck is over there? Bro, can I just look this shit up online? Like, bruh, this... No, it's a random? Bro! Why? Bro. I'm upset. Man. It's dumb. It's basically saying it's 1K whatever direction is based on the map. But you keep clicking it. I can't do it while I'm in the ship. $684 yards to the northeast. That's dumb. Up right on the map. So I guess around here. $444 yards to the east. I guess that'll be down. The east is like this way-ish. No. The east is like this way. That's dumb. This would be a bitch to navigate without a card. Okay. 305 yards to the northeast. Is 305 from where we are? Oh, I see it. That was dope. And that was only one of them. 790 yalms to the south. So we gotta go this way. Yeah, that way. Yams. Fuck you out of here. Fuck is a yam. Yards? Well, when you're done, you'll never have to do them again. So stupid. $230 yams to the south. We gotta keep going south. Dumb as hell. $79 yams. This way. I don't know if it's up or down. Down? Okay. I don't. 667. Northeast. Around here somewhere. I don't know if it's above us or not. Oh, I see it. Whatever. Compass does not connect any nearby currents. So the rest of them are doing quest. So I gotta do 3 quests to get them all in this area. So can I look up the quest at least? Wait, can I fly without it? Nah, I just still need to do it. Stupid. That'd be the blue quest. Okay. Bathing bully. With the pulses. Hide your muggles. Why you a chicken yelling at me? Oh, she yelling at you. Oh. Oh, Margaret, desperate need of a bath. You ever bathed in the waters to the northeast? Of course not, because there's a gang of burly Huckleberry. But it was attacking anything that goes near it. Kupo, if you were kind enough to slay a few, then let's get them away. Maybe it's time for a dip in the waters. These are the times you pop in some music and eat your lunch and auto walk. Ah, damn it. Oh, we break. What up, wait? What up, Wade? How you feeling today? I'm good. Got some Mass Effect and nice. It seemed like you and Scooby are racing. We'll go beat Mass Effect first. Yeah, I bet it's hot. It's pretty cool compared to what it used to be, but it's still pretty hot. You got out with me, so I had to get back into it. Okay, let's turn that question. So when you gonna start playing Final Fantasy? Wait. I'm gonna see you bump people over the head. What, I'm not broke? Hey, this game free up to a point, so don't worry about it too much. Star is playing it for free. But hey, take your time though. I bet you got like a backlog of games you need to be playing. You already made it that far a while back? Oh, so you already have time in the game. You're a veteran. My damn win count. You're a whole veteran out here. Ace of current. Two. Roadkill. I'll just go teleport there. This is much quicker what you'll usually be doing. I can believe it. It's still annoying. Edible Asa, you best watch yourself. If you see the type of dragon hunter, why don't you slay 3 Akasuas? Put on the road real quick for Moogle traffic. With the D's done, I'll let Boga Asa know. Roadkill. Damn, that's so far away. Bro's gamer tag is ADHD. Oh, you don't fuck with me? Hey, I'm trying to be nice. Alright. The tag did say ADHD, so like I can't be upset. I should have expected this. I'm about to lose my grip. Help. Me and school try to make friends. We gotta beat up dinosaurs. Where are they? Over here? There we go. Alright, let's turn that in. Oh, you're back again. And there she goes. Alright. Let me put it on the map. Yeah, I don't think we go back to the same place. All right, cool. Okay, there's got to be only one more left. Alright, hide your Muggles. How do I get a two-seater? At least. So I can at least ride with the homies. Cause I need to get me a two-seater. What the heck is that quest? Hello? You was here earlier. What happened? You got tired? I got earrings. I fell asleep. Find the 3 hidden moogles. It looked like I could just walk over there. So there's someone over here.
I don't want to hear another word. You're a disgrace to the game, Yugi.
Can't believe you found me. I found an even better hiding spot, Lupo. How the fuck do I get up there? Do I gotta go around? I'm packing for a trip tomorrow. Oh, where you headed? To the beach? God damn it. Washington, D.C. Oh, you're going near me. I'm in Maryland. So you're not going to be far from me. Stay for the food. Leave before the weather gets you. I have family in Maryland. Nice. Tell them to move out. It sucks here. Bro didn't even hide. Emasculated Mogul. I fell asleep in my hiding place. I returned to my musky bed. Is it really that bad? Let me put it to you the nicest way possible. So far, so good, Sean. Thank you. Let me put it to you the nicest way possible. Maryland, and Maryland, specifically in Baltimore City, where I live, there is a wall. It's a wall made out of money. If you don't have that money, you do not see anything nice in Maryland. If you do have money, Maryland is fantastic. But if you don't have that cash barrier, if you don't got the cash to break that barrier, you don't see shit. You like it just run down buildings, burnt down buildings, cellar where people used to live at. That's what it's like. But when you got money, you by the harbor, by all the fancy restaurants. The meal costs $40 per person, and the bars go crazy. The jazz bands are amazing. The hospital's fantastic. If you can break past that wall of money. Wall of money is the difference between the best life and your worst life. If you can't break that barrier of money, you're not going to see nothing nice. That's what it's like here in Baltimore. It's not that it's trash. That is a lot of locals here. I would say up to 75% of the population cannot break that cash barrier. Yeah, I don't go over there. The family over there is a bit problematic because they can't break the cash barrier. Probably what it is. I bet you. I'm willing to bet my Funko Pop collection that if they had some money, a lot of their problems would go away. Like a lot of issues y'all probably have with them will probably go away because you can literally pay it away here. But you can't just work it off. If you notice, a lot of big producers and musicians and artists that are from Baltimore, the first thing they do is leave Baltimore. That's why all the big artists like, yeah, he blew up in Atlanta, or he blew up in Chicago, he blew up in Florida. They was from Baltimore. They had to frame one leave. That is the only way to find success in Baltimore. is to leave Baltimore. I have a buddy of mine called Valentino. He has a company called Valentino's Workshop. The first thing he did was leave the country. Born and raised in Maryland. First thing he did. And this man is an international celebrity. And all you have to do is leave Baltimore because you cannot grow here. This is the place to take advantage of when you already did your due diligence. One people over there came to my aunt's fucking funeral loudly and insisted that he was not going to heaven. Damn, that's some Maryland shit. That's some Baltimore shit. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the system here don't look after you if you're like up and coming talent. You have to leave and be established somewhere else before you can take advantage of the systems here. Or you gotta be into money, like either married into money or you raised into money. There's no in between. Baltimore sucks. But this is coming from somebody behind the money barrier. I believe you found all the moguls. I can finally go home. At least it's successful, skillful seeking in my life. Sorry to make you find everyone. I usually don't hop this well, but you'll be the first one to invite to our next game. Finally. Thank you. Could have did it without you. Finally! God damn! Oh, that's shit for one region. Okay. Let's do this. Facts! This map too big for this. Alright. Eighth occurrence. Gotta do Darien Forelands now. I didn't do none of them here. Alright, let's go. What up? Alright, a bit of the question about we can do. This guy? The hunter becomes the Q. Marichep is wrestling with a new kind of problem. One of my men will talk about Chocobo. You might think that's a common story with all the hunting we do, but this one was unnaturally big. Of course, the size don't matter. We can't have our colleagues stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before harms for any more of my men. You know, as a reliable hunter, the birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Can you let me know Marichep my hand one more time? Yeah, pissed off thinking about it. Y'all don't even know. I can believe it. And there's let us know we can catch him lacking in the back alley. Yeah, that's fun. I got a lot of mileage out of it for a free game. And it's crossplay. And the next expansion, try doing the currents if they're on the way. Okay. Yeah, you like the second person who said that. We gotta go over here now. Oh, you been playing alone now? Nah. I'm damn near on this every day. You ready to go, Aki? Alright, cool. I gotta go over here now. Damn, they kind of spread apart. Oh, little man is on the mount. Yeah. That's why I can't sit in the damn chair. That's why I'm mad. Like, can't we switch? Can't sit in the damn chair. I mean, he got steel-toe boots on. I think it's above us, Aki. Yeah, I think it's above us. There it is. Okay. That's why we gotta go now. I wonder if this bike is a reference to Harry Potter. Alright, cool. Alright, we gotta go back to that spot and talk to the guy again. There you go. It's good to see you, buddy. She smiles at me. Alright, cool. What's next? Mount speed, crafting, fishing. Pay for traps. So there's one quest and 2 in the wild. Okay. I think this is the one we gotta do. Naming of Voth. Over here somewhere. Damn, there's nobody near nothing. Is that outside? Hey, I think it's in a bug village. Yeah, I think it's the bug camp. Yeah. Somebody stole a food from him? Damn, it's all the way over there? It's not the priority right now. There we go. Yeah. This map a bitch when you can't fly. Oh, we got them all. We gotta go back to the bug village now. Okay. Now we do the compass. 388 yalms to the east. So it's 388 feet that way. It's kind of annoying. I can't imagine making that mistakes. Alright, let's see. 175 yalms to the north. We gotta go this way. Not that far. I guess we can walk there. $95 yards to the west. Oh, I see it. Where'd you go, Aki? Why that? 189 yards to the south. So that'll be... So damn near 900 yards. Oh no, we gotta go much further. 728 yards to the south. Because I know it's not telling you. Yeah. Okay. 145 yards southeast. Southeast? Oh, we got them all. We got them all. Okay, next. Is the current. The Sea of Clouds. I didn't none of these. God damn. Yo, this bitch is just blank. Yeah. Let's do the compass first. Yeah, let's do the compass first for this one. 665 yards north. Because I feel like that's going to be the most annoying. Damn, we gotta go all the way up there? How the fuck was I supposed to do this on foot? Northwest. $262 northwest. $120 yards to the east. So somewhere over here. Fuck. That jewelry keeps disappearing. Somebody's taking your swag. $55 yards to the northeast. It's above me, ain't it? Yeah, that's stupid. Oh, I see it. I see it. Right here. Okay. 308 yards northeast. Northeast. Okay. 728 yards to the west. 748. West. Okay. 555 yards south. I wonder if we're getting two locations, two readings. This don't make no damn sense. Facts! We would have found the One Piece faster. There we go. $290 yards south. Oh, I see it. Okay, that's it. So all of these are quests now. Okay, look like most of them are here. Damn, that was annoying. Okay. That quest for a new is for a new dungeon if you want to run it. I'll do it after I get my flight. Cause it's kind of annoying. Gotta go all the way back. Fuck, man. I gotta go over here. Okay. How's it going? So far, so good. This map big as hell. We're in the questing part of getting the Aether Currents. We got them by compass already. If wait, Vanna works hard. No wing, fleshy beak, Vanna never wings. Should not sneak over Vanna slumbers. Claw sharper than a gale. Gano brother sends Netherlings to help rite of passage. Final passes rite of passage no longer than nesting. Heaven shine on Garu Vano this day. Falling 8 times weighs on a heavy heart. Now in Netherlands out, Gano Vano casts out weight and soars higher than any OK's undue advantage. Later ones, if you were the touchdown under, it took me less than 45 minutes with a taxi to get through all of them. IDR, ADR. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what we gotta do next. We gotta go all the way across the planet, Aki. We gotta go over here now. Jesus. You ready? Are you unarmed? Oh, the hidden weapon. Okay. Gather Gurglass at the designated locations. I gotta gather Gurglass. Oh, grass. It's a lot of flying in this game. Yeah, we're late into the game, so the world's a lot bigger. Okay. Shut up, stop. I need something. All right. Alright. I don't know what your problem was. Anyway. Alright, let's go. Tony's question. We gotta go over here now. Oh, that's the fireworks. I didn't think you could hear that. Traveling. That's like a fun. We gotta go over here, okay. To the Rose house. Oh, I'm tripping. The Unicorn Gallic Wing. Bro, what? We gotta go back over there. Right. Instead of that red spot? Yeah. What the fuck? Thank you. Okay. We gotta go back to the Rose house. Okay. 3 weeks of the win. I think we gotta do the red bill stuff. One more. We gotta go to the Red Bills hideout. I think so. Okay. All right. That's not even it. God damn it. But my goggles are a mess. But I always get a new pair of goggles and a new airship. I suppose we'd be glad we ain't losing nothing else after going driving heads first into that. Now that we've taken our skies back, it's time we're taking our leave. The Talons and the Red Bulls can kiss a brief alliance goodbye, unless of course you're interested in more permanent arrangement. Your bootlickers might think your voice is siren song, but it grates me ears like a harpy screech. This is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals the way it always has been. You're a stubborn man, Red Bill. You know well to remember, I always get what I want in the end. Random folk, at least you can finish this. Yeah. Let's head back to the quarters. See to the fur boss. Hurt. Long. I'll be along in a bit. I feel foolish, Rotary. I demanded that Leofart remain behind only to have him rescue me on my mission from certain failure. A failure that would have made a mock of your heroic efforts. You are too kind. What words exist to properly express my conjurer's treasure? I know I don't even want to make my apologies. I should approach the captain, but he had the air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis the strange seeing himself melancholy. Could it be the loss of Ramili which troubled him so? Nay, I shall not intrude upon his contemplation. With clumsy questions, trite follies. Let us leave him be for the moment. I may have got like that bullet time struck. It's bothering me. Yeah, he looked like if he was to go on a catwalk at times 10 speed. Mr. Sasha, can I ask you a question? Do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? It is because of Ramili. Pray, tell me, I cannot feel but responsible for the vessel destruction. I would better understand Lorfar's distress. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As it matters turns out, was taken into a highborn widow who raised her as her own son. For what Leofard told me, his adopted mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy a library of well-stocked books of faraway lands. Leofard cared for her as madly as her milady, as grew worse by the day. And as he was there by her side until death carried her away to the house halls. When she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, she wrung him by one single promise, that he can escape the comfortability that she's always endured, and live his life as a free bird. As you likely guessed, her name was Ramili. That's the portrait here hanging on the wall. That explains as much. I went into the origin of this vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate waived the life of the Leofard chose for himself, but I like to think he named the ship of the Ramili so his mother would be here to watch over his adventures. Since when we so loose lips about our comrade's private past, Stacia? Like, come on, bro. That's what happened to Aki earlier. I ain't in a bit of leaning on people's sympathy, so you can go ahead and keep all that tidbit to yourself, huh? And I thought I told you to see to the fur boss room. Look at your cape. It's in tatters. Come here a moment. A scarf for me? That's a present we give to every new Red Bull. Ramelia taught me that it's not about protecting memories that's important. It's about having the strength to follow your past and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how to tell me where to clean your master's slate, I say you fit right in without clue. Listen, if you're thinking about that little airship meant a lot to me, you'd be right. But rather than mourn a hunk of metal than lose, then why share the highs and lows? So let's get this straight, Puss. There's no need for apologies. The Sky Pirate makes the choices and he sticks by it. The life of a Sky Pirate? That has for both a place and purpose now. I suppose I shall accept your offer, and I am yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is joining us by giving our adventure here a proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. Honestly, Captain, I didn't mean to head into those rags of yours. How about you get cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells? I like the crew here. They do look like a One Piece crew, don't they? Did it work? All right. What up, Blue? How you feeling, gang? Of course we rated me. Of course, Ace. Well, well, well. It's been a long time since I seen you, Ace. What's up, Blue? What's up? I'm invigorated now. Yeah, nigga, I'm invigorated now. It's Ace, of all people. I was sleeping at the wheel when the Ace showed up. Yeah, nigga, it's over. You should have went home. That's what, Ace? That's what, Ace? I'm about to monologue, nigga. While you was out being employed, guess what? I met the Cloudy McDoom, the content creator. While you was out touching grass, I studied the blade. I am achieving enlightenment heights. It's over. I'm in the big leagues now. He rated me with 40 people. That's over. It's over. Have fun at your job, nigga. And it's over. I work hard to keep you down, and it's paying off. Your time is up. Your time is up. If I can get Cloudy McDoom on that diss track, it's over. You going to get Chris Rock on your diss track, nigga? Eddie Murphy. You going to get Dave Chappelle. You better get Caleb City on the phone right now. That's the only way out. RDC World. You better call somebody. I'm gonna get T-Pain on the beat. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. You was never prepared. Never prepared. It's over. You don't got enough bullets for all of us. I'll always be safe. You need to lock in, Ace. You're not locked in. All that money for what? Of course I took the bullets. I needed to light the fire on the diss track. Journey into the unknown is over. I have no PC. It don't matter. Employ your friends, nigga. Are you working for hire, so what? For what? Go to work every day for no reason. Got no PC to pay for. What's the point of having a job and not gonna buy you shit? All that money for nothing. Going straight to the hole. Of course I did. Who needs bullets when I got words to destroy you with? I don't need to lift no finger, let alone pull a trigger. Ooh, bars. Your employment holds you back. For no reason. Damn. All that shit, that wasn't even what I needed. I got a Red Bull scarf. My comeback will shock you. I definitely will be shocked if he come back with anything at this point. At this point. Yeah, that storyline was cool. I like the One Piece storyline. What happened to this guy? Sullivan Salvatore. I think that's a gun blade. Alright, now let's find that damn quest. Hey, just make me buy the Zandu. Alright, before I slap the heathen. Yeah, get out. It's past your bedtime. You got school in the morning, nigga. Get on out of here. Ace can never. I'm safe up here on my throne. You're not gonna touch me. These are not the quests. Right. You need all the help you can get. You better hope Aki don't forget. You're not committed to the cause, Ace. You got other stuff to do, apparently. You can't fight this war. And that's why I've been winning. Undefeated. Bro. Where's the damn quest? Maybe it's one of those things where this quest leads to another quest. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I don't see. I see the same thing Stevie Wonder see right now. Nothing. Society quest? What the fuck? Check that map again. I gotta go over here to help the society. Damn, that's bitch far away. Alright, Aki, let's do the society quest. I guess. Okay. The blue window. Well, for the bug cap and give you currency to buy things on now. Oh. Never now accessible. Fuck. Social. Let's try this one. Yeah, that was the dungeon one. I was about to search that missing quest. Okay. They could be a nice chunk of XP every day. Okay. Craft the log. What's this? Immersive over-the-top Las Vegas experience designed to bring the iconic duel game to the real-world setting. Metal said. Nice. The One Piece crew. I'm trying to figure out where that quest will even be at. Hold on. It's back in the last vigil at Ishgard, I believe. What? Hold on. So I can't do this mission until I go back to Ishgard? No. You dead ass? So this mission is locked from Ishgard? Right. Now the quest is in Ishgard. What? Why? I'm gonna just follow your lead on this one. Cause that don't make no damn sense. Alright, Aki, I'm gonna leave it to you. That's so stupid. They need bacon, egg, and cheese from that one spot. If they're the only place that do it right, they kind of make sense. I be feeling the same way about my Chinese food. I feel you. It might be that. Hey, where you at? I don't see you. Did you teleport? Can you teleport? The homing spot of the last vigil. Okay. This guy? Okay. Okay. Alright, bro. That's so stupid. And the fries from the other place. Are you dead ass? There's more? Battle standard for the Steel Blade. You're too kind. And most unexpected dish. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's get out of here. That was stupid. I wonder if I'm legitimately too short to be seen. Oh. I guess fuck me. Alright, next. Gravian Highlands, I guess. What the fuck? There no crystals here? That would hurt my soul personally. Facts. I know where this is. Hold on. Right, what's going on? Alright, okay, so the only quest here. So let's look for the quest. Would this be one of them? Let's check this one. It's really far out. Oh, we're going to the witch's house. Be mad as shit if this shit not in there. What was me, Ribbit? Mrs. Mayota will have my hide. What's wrong? You are great. Oh, you are a guest. Yet I would lend you your aid. Thank you, kind adventure. I'm going to bit dead. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Sararago, humble servant of Mistress Mayota. I am tasked with picking leaves for our herb garden, which I make for her tea. Alas, I have done the medicinal problems with bugs, and we say take it to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they're too much for one alone to handle. I'll be grateful if you can eliminate them in my stead. Apparently it's right outside. What are they? Alright, next move. Okay. Let me know if you want to take a break from the currents. I need to do MSQ, but I need a team for that. It's another dungeon. We almost done this one, so let's finish this one up, and then we can queue up for that one. But Yada Z might be free now. He may or may not be free. We can always unsync it. Yeah, that's true. Overgrown ambition. Sky still. What is this? All right, let's go over here. Fuck. Oh, it's this? They want me to do this? That's what that is. They want me to do Alexander. I don't think that's it. These might not be it. Hold on, let me check something. Where did your quest take you? Back down here. Dravian Hinterlands. So there's no quest here. Steel and Steam. Hold on. Steel and Steam. The Cup Father can be accessed via Duty Finder. St. Abraham can be accessed via Duty Finder. Need to see what Duty Finder is. But I can't find nothing else on the map. You want to do these two? Because we can just knock this out right now. According to... According to the Ace of Currents, I have 2 quests left. And that's the only 2 quests I can see on the map. That's why I'm kind of confused. Because there's no more blue quest. Only these two duty finders. They're about to go up here. They're about to go up here to this one. Two might be in Idashire. We can look, but I don't see them. I mean, at least not on the map. Okay. I see what you're saying. A bunch of blue quests just showed up. Uncharted Adventure. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, there we go. That's one of them. There we go. Okay. All we gotta do is go back outside and get these knocked out. Okay. This one is right in front of us, more or less. Right. Search the runs for Bandit and Blue. Damn, coming around that corner with the melt scared the hell out of me. Okay. No, that's it. Alright, we gotta go back over there. And return this quest and we're done. Level 67? Yeah, I thought it was under level. Over here somewhere, right? Bugging? Yeah, I think I overshot. It's cool. We can just walk over there. What's up, Missy? Did you enjoy your 4th of July? Silver stone. Wrap. We gotta go over here. Yes, we did was lit. Hell yeah. Where did you go, Aki? Alright, Aki, we gotta go all the way over there now. Yo, we got a new location. Level-wise, it's gonna be like towards the end of Stormblood. Ah. I thought it was under level. Oh. That's funny. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh bitch, you stunned me? Stormblood caps at level 70. Oh. This one kind of loud. Alright, Aki, let's go. Oh, that's funny. I can now fly here. What are you up to now? I just got all the Aether Currents for this area. But I kind of want to take a break from this crap. Let's see. I gotta get 5 Aether Currents from the first area. And that will be officially done. But I also want to do my MSQ. So, I need to do Shadows of the First. But that's a trial, I believe. You want me to wait? Cool beans. So we can knock that shit out. I'm ready to get violent anyway. We finished? Hell yeah. So let's see what we got here. Under journal. Okay, so we need to do challenge Zephyr with other players via Duty Finder. Both systems are accessible to the main menu as well as the dungeon entrance point. Enter Zesipo. Ah, damn. Need to get up a stretch. So we just go wait for Yada Z. What you need me for? We about to do a trial. This one. What is it? Yeah, Zetafall. Zetafall. Zetapol. Zelfatal. One tank, one healer, one DPS. That's a dungeon? Oh. Zapatow. Zapatow. That'll get me through this chunk of the MSQ. RT. Rogue Taro. Wow, wow. You heading out? Bow, bow. There you are. Invite to party. Yeah, I'm about to head to Marshall's. Yeah, fair enough. What's up? Alright, let me know when you're ready, Aki. I don't want to pull you out the dressing room while you're not ready. You feel me? Because I think we only need one person. Okay. Yeah, just let me know. What is even around here? It's too expensive. Alright, I'm gonna start the queue. One of your parliamentarians do not meet the requirements for this duty.
Hello, hello, hello.
What's up, Yada? What's up, Sonic? It says one or more members don't meet the requirements for this duty. Is it me?
Which dungeon?
We're doing Zeftal. Zeftal.
I have that.
Yeah. And Aki's way past me, so. Zelfatal.
210.
Is it me?
I should be good. Oh, clear your selection. You have too many selected.
Oh. Oh, damn, that was fast. Okay. That's what it was. Thank you.
Oh. What's up, Yada G?
Oh, cool. I like this Mario Kart flyover they do for every map. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, damn. I'm throwing boulders. Okay, cool. That's a lot of rocks. Jesus. That was a lot. Can't hit him. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Where did he get a giant laser from?
Who?
No, the guy on the balloon. You just shot a laser out of nowhere. Like, what did he
Got a
get it
little
from?
done. Gotta shoot that balloon out.
Need to be over here.
No, you gotta stay with that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Oh.
Now you gotta pop him out of his eye. With your fist.
Yeah, get out. He was doing the most for a guy in a balloon. The floor spikes.
Off here.
It's a Mortal Kombat level.
You know, I'm glad you figured that. That wasn't mine.
I like the gang fights we get into in this game now. I just hate that it unlocks sometimes. There we go.
It's a lot easier than DPS. Like 20 more levels. In my opinion. Well, it depends. Cause some DPS are a lot better at 70 when it comes to AoEs.
Yeah, I've been told a lot of my moves are locked until 70.
Yeah, like Ninja, we don't even see an AoE till like 38.
Damn.
Yeah. We struggle both. What is it?
Oh. I thought I was missing something.
I guess Samurai, who struggles with like a lot. I think that I didn't really have AoE till like 70 something. Like a lot of good AoEs for Samurai.
I do not remember this place. I thought the Samurai starts out with AoEs because they had a bunch of wide slashes.
You get like the first two.
Oh.
And you're like, okay, cool. But then like all the big damage AoEs, yeah, you're not gonna know what that is until 8. And Samurai is supposed to be doing like big damage, so it was always weird to me that like high damage class doesn't have high damage AoE.
Yeah, that is weird.
But Monk is like number 2 on the charts right now.
For AoE or damage
For,
overall?
for melee, like damage overall right now.
Okay.
Monk is in a really good spot. Right, Aki? You would think. You really would. You would think ninjas would have one before 38, but no. anytime I got put in anything less content-wise, I was like sitting there 1, 2, 3 combo only. That's all I had. Sad days. I don't even think I had 1, 2, 3 combo. It was like 1, 2.
Dang.
Ninja is very sad, like at the beginning.
Had a crash crisis living on the thing. That's insane. Oh damn!
Remember when you said that Mortal Kombat state?
Yeah, I did. At least it wasn't a spinning fan this time.
Indeed.
I got beat up. This sucks.
Black Mage is a this is a different game. You gotta be it's a certain mindset to like level Black Mage.
Really?
Yeah, you either get through leveling Black Mage or you will just never play the class.
There's no in between. Damn.
Nope. You either because the leveling it's like a rite of passage. You gotta earn Black Mage, and you do that through leveling.
That's why my buddy Fletch complained about it so much. But he won't drop it.
No, because it's fun. Once you get past the hard part, it's fun. And I think like level 64 or something, like around that, it's really fun. Like I enjoy playing Black Mage now. But I can never forget when I first picked it up and I was sitting here like, it felt like 5-minute cast times for one fireball. And I was like, so I'm just gonna sit here. You guys got it. The amount of times I've seen interrupted because somebody killed it already, and I only cast 1 time is like,
Jesus.
It's a struggle.
And I thought White Mage was bad.
I'm telling you, once you get up there, it's fun. It is like a drug addiction. That is probably actually the perfect way of putting it. Black Mage weeds out the weak, yeah. 100%. There's a reason why the guild is Lalafels. It's not for the weak-hearted.
Yo. It's like Bobby of a Sonic level.
That's what I said. It's the same thing the last time I came in here. It's like thinking about it. I'm pretty sure this was in Sonic.
Right. Gotta ride some rails, take a wind current. Yeah, it is Sonic. And the spikes everywhere?
The Chester pots? Oh, I'm just saying.
Right.
Your rings written all over it.
Kick the man. I'm not locked on. Punch him. This makes breaking into somebody's house feel like fun.
I know it's for a good cause, but
right.
I feel like we're the criminals.
We're taking all the beef jerky.
Taking more than that. Gotta touch their hookahs to get it going.
Gotta travel via wind chime.
Just saying, the tank could interrupt that. It does not like it.
There we go. Knock, knock, we murking your boys. It's the Ganondorf of birds.
I think it reminds me more of like the wind monster on like Spirit Tracks Zelda.
I never got to play
like one
Spirit
of the
Tracks. I gotta get around to that one.
Yeah, it's like one of the first ones. That he looks like Stitch, like a great value version of Stitch.
I can see it. He don't blow you off the map, do you?
I mean, if he did, would I really tell you that?
I don't know. Some days you're generous, some days you're not.
I mean, dying builds character.
Right.
Stand by that.
Right. I got off Dark Souls for that.
I promise you, you'll never forget once you die by it.
Oh my lord.
Bye, Pony.
I should be okay.
That's what they all say. There you go.
The hardcore truth. Who's out of your hockey?
I mean, Aki, I literally just came from doing raids with randoms. So yes, dying builds character. 100%. It took us learning it the first try. It took them the other 4 tries before they got it down, and they still didn't get it down. To that yet. We just managed to kill it. That was all that mattered at that point.
Ah, shit! Stupid birds.
Yeah, Garuda made a comeback.
Yes! You didn't kill me! Okay, get out.
What? I wouldn't let you die.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, thanks for your help, Alpha. No. You just got What's in here? A jacket? Valkyrie's coat of striking. The eyes will fight to the very last. No fucking help. No fucking help. God damn. Hey, I'm almost level 68.
I know, you're basically done with Stormblood. That's crazy.
All I do is play with y'all. Like, I didn't do nothing crazy.
No, I'd be like that when you only play like one class.
Oh yeah, that's
I'd be
true.
seeing people like and like Heaven's War, not Heaven's War, Shadowbringers, which are like level 80 stuff, and they're like level 100, and they're like, oh yeah, this is my first time doing this, and I'm like, what? I mean, I split my levels across like all my characters, so it makes sense.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Okay.
But we should not tarry. The Knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
Oh, it's the Team Dark from Sonic Adventure. Now, which one of y'all is Rouge the Bet? Fuck, which one of y'all is Eggman?
You!
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Oh, that's right, they don't know there's twins.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
You can't face
Do
them all.
mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
I hate it when they make the villains hot. It's hard for me to be mad.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Why do you have a bouquet of flowers?
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
Which is funny, because they should be the good guys. What?
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created.
Right.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
What?
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Huh?
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
We can't be friends? Fuck. Damn, I was gonna talk to y'all, but fucking never mind. Rude ass Alpha no. Damn. Got no friends here. Like, well, you ain't said nothing but a word. I'll go home. I know when I'm not wanted. Rude ass. The World of Darkness raid before you did that one before maintenance with the red hair Catman. That's part of the 13th. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember what that shit is. Drawing a blank. Okay.
You do your roulette?
Nope.
Oh.
I don't ever do that by myself. It was a while ago. Yeah. So are you talking about the world where the Asians go to every time they when they kidnap Mythilia? Are you talking about that? Is that the void? Forgotten Night. There we go. Shall we make a report? No, someplace else. Okay. Oh, she's up. Cool.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. What?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
Oh.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
It was the last raid of the tower, Crystal Tower, when the Nero turned purple. Oh, because I remember y'all mentioned that the Crystal Tower will become relevant again.
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
They're gonna summon a new
We
god.
cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
This is
If we
cool
sever
story
these
here.
supply
Ties with
lines,
stuff from Crystal Tower.
we should at least be
Okay.
able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Sweet.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Alright.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
How come I don't get new clothes, huh? Where my drip at? I thought
Did you
we was
just
cool.
spend an hour in your dresser though?
Yeah, but like, she gave clothes to everybody she like. I ain't get one. What y'all trying to say?
I think you know what she's trying to say.
Brag.
I think she's trying to say you spent an hour dressing yourself today.
She just a hater like the rest. I swear to God. I'll come check up on you at Waffle House, and this is how you treat me. Oh, damn.
Yeah. Aki's making a great point. A lot of what happens here does get expanded on. Not all at the same time, obviously, but, you know. You will be coming back to these topics.
Okay. I figured she might furnish with an identical outfit. Praise the 12th, she did not. Mother and father were too fond of making us wear matching outfits. Do you remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me and whispered? I like how everybody got Dodo Elfino. Can we not have this discussion in front of the Warrior of Light? I should thank you again for your assistance with my expedition. Rotary, even though it matters somewhat as I'm finished, I nevertheless prepared my focus on the task at hand. Because of my ability, as you help me brave the coils. The coils? Oh, I didn't do those coils yet. I had just unlocked it.
If you want, going through the coils story and all, that is gonna take like 3 hours.
Damn, 3 hours? I gotta dedicate a day to that.
Yeah.
Lord. I gotta get on early another day to get that one done. Okay. 2 sides of a coin. What now do we do?
The good news is you don't need a full team. You just go in there, unsync, and we'll do it.
Okay.
It's the story that takes the longest, which I advise paying attention to. It's really good. A lot of people sleep on it, but it's pretty peak. Yeah, the actual like dungeons and everything you have to run, those are pretty fast.
Oh. So the dungeon is fast, the story is slow.
Oh yeah, it's a raid. The coils, it's a Realm Reborn's raid, and raiding is a lot different. Was a lot different back then than it is now. So it's built drastically different than what you'll see like Alex's and so forth.
Okay. It concludes the whole of our ARR story and how it all went down. Because I did read the description, and it said something about Bahamut. I was like, you know what, I'm probably not strong enough to do that yet, so I just left it alone. Okay. It's good to know we can still use this place. The Waking Sands. Oh, it's this guy. I am Master Alpha now. Would there be the skull I see fit to grant me the knowledge coming? Or bring it thine here this day. The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray to allow us to explain. I've heard tales of recent days. The primal began rising only to be cast down by forces unknown. I come back to remember the good old times. And get to the juicy part. Performance if you learn anything else, I shall. If I wait, brother, longer, is there anything else you would like to say? What? Alazio? If not, then never mind, because I only ask because you are normally rather verbose. Nothing to add. Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request to the warrior of the darkness spoke of. How the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, and that our worlds may be not rejoined. I ask you to research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure you wouldn't know where to begin. That is, I heard the promising tone. The Gurian oracles. Be happy you could start there. Why she side-eyeing him? by thy leave. Like, get out. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. What was that about? They got history. They got beef? You got something else you want to say to me? Huh? Say it to my face. Say it now. Shit. Speak with Alpha now. When do I get the fight stuff? Except for the Kobold or Camp Overlook. Nah, they went to college together, but she always been on his ass. Damn. Like, are you lacking? Oh, you got it. You got it. Oh, that damn Cobalt. I need to look up what a Cobalt is, because depending on who you ask, it changes forms. But the Japanese Kobolds look like a dog, and the Eastern Kobolds look like lizards. That's like one of the most inconsistent creatures in fiction. Right. Where's the damn lizard? Maybe it's up here. Oh. Oh, that's right. I can do that. I've gotten so used to not doing it. Bitch. We can't fly no higher. Ain't even going nowhere. Right. Aki, what the fuck? Bro. Is he hiding? What the? What's this? Oh, Knuckles. Nice. Oh, it's Glam. Okay. Is it in my inventory or is it in here? Oh. Let's see. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I can't wait to take an hour to put that on. Now, where the hell is this guy? Alan! Fuck! I don't got no more fish. Land for them. Yes. I thought I had to wait to go put it in my glam dresser thing to use it.
No. Open your character.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And then click on your weapon. And then go to cast glamour. And put it on. It'll be on the right side.
I think I got it. Oh, I got it.
There you go.
Cool.
Now you have glowy weapons.
Finally. Yeah, what's up, Splash?
What's up, Splash?
Now, where's that damn cobalt? Do you know where it is, Aki?
I can't see it.
Because I haven't seen it this whole damn time. Just outside the barrier. Down here? Ain't no fucking way. Oh, you know the kobolds that you can fight. But where's the one I'm looking for? Oh! It's right here. Bruh. Pursue it. Now it's gonna go run and hide. I just found it. Now I'm under attack. Are you kidding me? Talk to one creature in the dark. Stay back, far away. I'm not. God, it's pointless. No use. Did it go back up? think I went back up. Always something. Alright, I think it's over here.
Yo.
Yo!
What it do?
Not much.
What's up, Yada?
I cannot find it, bro.
It's within the orange circle. You keep going out of the orange circle.
Because it's not in the orange circle.
It is.
Right.
It is never not in the orange circle.
Is it up here? If it's down low, I'm gonna slap somebody. Oh my god. I'm slapping the cobalt. Fucking hiding. I got shit to do. Stupid rat. What's wrong with you now? I only wish to talk. And then he runs! I'm gonna choke him out. We gotta go do a trial or something after this. Fuck, he pissing me off. I need to fight something.
I mean, you still need your mounts. I'm just saying.
That was stupid. Stupid. Stop running, I'm gonna punch you. I come in peace, only talk, speak, say talk, please no hurting. I'm gonna hurt you a little for running. Mother soldier was on edge. He could very well give one bruised knee. We got him. Fine work, Scions. So little one, you thought you'd stick to the camp and you'll plot to steal my crystals, would you? No, I come to talk, ask for help. When your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and I shouted. Let's take a deep breath and I discuss civilized individuals. What's your name? Gabu. 620th order, at least. I will be a Pickman one day. Gabu. Commander Blowhand thinks he wanted to take his crystals, Gabu. Can't ask for help. Tell us, why not your own people? What happened? No one's gonna hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promised. The Patriarch, the Patriarch's gonna summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it all along with many others. But the Patriarch would not listen. He's so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said if they did not have the iron in their hearts, then they would serve as coke for the furnace. And the gods took my parents and the others away. Never seen them, any of them since. I did not want to believe it, but I heard tales of falsely fashioned on the bones of the beastmen, which the first of their rituals, in hoping that some of the more powerful incarnations. But at 12, that's sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, beg, and cry. Do not listen. They only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves Great Father, but he loves his parents too. Please help Gabu. Stop the Patriarch. Save his parents. Advise the Maelstrom Commander, a Titan summoning imminent. The worst should come Boys, we should require that support. The time is of the essence. We three will attempt to infiltrate the Cobalt stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, forgive me, I don't seem optimistic, but we'll make haste. Okay. If you wanted to talk, but he runs every time he sees you. Take me to whatever the fuck you get going on. I hate it when they put that big ass pause in the sentences. Like, bro, it's written dialogue. Why are you pausing? Okay, I gotta go over here now. Yes, Flash, are you joining us today?
Yeah, I'll join. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll join.
Okay, cool.
I was working on more of the Koya today for the Traverse Studio.
Nice.
I made like 5 new characters.
Damn. You have a whole manga when you finish.
I do, but I feel like I made them from kind of scratch, but I didn't edit their outfits yet.
Oh.
I gotta do color coordination because based on the I'm setting a theme or I'm building a world. This is like going to be like a shoujo, but more college. Or would it be considered college if it was a shoujo? But shoujo is like
a magical girls, right?
No. What's the high school anime? That's shonen. Is that shonen?
Shonen, it just means action, I believe.
But one of them represents high school. But I don't want to use high school.
No, it might be shoujo, because I think Bishoujo is magical. I could just look it up. Google was my friend after all. Shonen and shoujo, slice of life romance. Would it be under slice of life? Sinian? I guess it'd be Sinian. Oh.
Okay, so sign in. Sign in.
I don't know how to say it.
I'm building the world kind of like off of that. So this is like going to be like a university or type of thing, and it's going to be like two different classes. Like there's going to be like class I haven't taken the class names, but it's like class A and class B. Yeah, I'm basically making another harem anime.
Oh.
But it's like the school is like 90% girls and like 10% guys.
Oh, that sounds crazy. That sounds like a visual novel, actually.
Hold up, I gotta turn this up. For some reason I can't hear Discord for whatever reason. Or Final Fantasy is just that loud.
We're in the mines. The Lalafels crave the mines.
So wait, so what mission are you on?
We just found out what what Team Dark was doing. They working with Eggman and his army to stop the World of Light from.
Team Rocket is working with working against Dr. Doom.
Yeah, Team Dark. Yeah, and they and Shadow the Hedgehog and his crew came beat me up.
Okay.
So right now we're in the mines trying to figure out what happened to Guba's parents.
Oh, the Phlox people.
The kobolds.
No.
Who built this cave, bro? There we go. Are we back in here?
Just send me an invite whenever you're ready.
I just had another cutscene. You gotta give me a second.
Okay.
Quickly, Claude. Swiftly, quickly. Suffer and will not. I will not suffer any further delay.
Turn this in. I'm gonna work on getting my freaking
What y'all doing? Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning today. Overdwellers. But how? Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they?
really trying to hit like level 80 before I
Up the
start,
furnace, you monster, how could you? We are servants of Lord Craggs. We are made his drink of our blood, but take of our flesh. He may draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from tyranny from overdwellers. I understood, Patriarch. I do your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure those who threaten you can never do so again. But your single-minded pursuit of this objective brought suffering to your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it not needed to end this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to abandon the overdwellers, convenience, oathbreakers. All of you liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. And you take, and you take, and you take. And when you had your fill, you sue for peace. You promised that this time, but the last time you grow hungry again. And when we dare defend ourselves, you declare this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. That our God drains our lands of Aether and breaks not suffering. Death, destruction, and suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours. Overdweller, you have ruined our lands, and you will ruin ours. I said I'd come for you. I'm here. Damn. Damn. Look out. Oh, it Gabu summoned it? That's crazy. It says stand. Over here. He threw a rat at it. Anybody with enough crystals could do that shit. That's crazy. So if you gather enough energy in one place, you can just summon it. Alright, let me call in Splash. Oh, reinforcements. Alright. Keep doing that. Hell yeah. Yeah, like the Ice Heart body, the formal one, that one is more dangerous. Okay. Confront the Titan in the naval hard mode. Okay, so that's what I gotta do. You ready to do this one?
Hold on, I'm in a cutscene.
To be honest, I'm not ready, so let me run to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, that's Titan Heart.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Alright, sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. You ready for me to start the queue?
Yeah, I'm ready. Do I need to? Do we have? Hold on. I'll switch to. I don't know. Are we? This is just a specific one, so I'm gonna switch to healer.
We can do an unsync just to get it out the way.
I'm not gonna ruin your experience like that.
Okay. I mean, yeah, what
you do unsync for like big streams when you're trying to farm for mountains, but this is story, so
fair enough.
Struggle like the rest of us.
I need to practice.
You're not gonna get us to not believe in
What the hell? Why is this auto playing? Okay, I got it.
There was a bait. What?
No, I had a.
Yeah, we were jamming, and you can only jam on Bard. That sucks.
That's why when I level up Bard, I want my guitar. I started off with Archer, and I just dropped it immediately when I found out there's a monk.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what we get next.
Just a heads up, I was being a total idiot today. I took out food and I didn't cook it, so I had to stick the chicken in the oven or before it go bad. So I just gotta go check up on it in 45 minutes. Like, damn, why is my counter wet? It's like, fuck, it's chicken blood.
Wait, while we wait, I can just... God damn it! I knew it! I knew it as soon as I was gonna say it. Nothing good ever happens, but you go. While we wait. Every time.
And no cutscene?
Okay. I don't know who's main tank. Okay, I take it as you.
Then that. I will say though, for you, Pony, these may seem like super easy right now, but pay attention to how the mechanics change, like slightly.
Okay. I will say his moves are coming out faster.
Yeah, that.
Oh wait,
speed does increase.
Oh, that thing is running slow. Ow.
Oh shit! Damn! Oh.
Oh, what?
I saved you from getting slapped off the map right there.
Do we need to break you out of this? Okay.
There it is.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Oh, we have 2 sages. That makes so much sense.
Shit.
Break 1. Focus 1.
Oh, wait. My dumbass almost casted it. Okay, I have to stop it.
Break me out. You can LB, Tony.
Okay.
You can LB.
It wasn't enough. Oh, there we go. I thought you were going to stomp me out.
Hey. It's funny enough, there's a bow in there too.
Oh, Jesus.
People forgot how to play tight. That's crazy.
That was crazy. I forgot about the boulders. That's what almost killed me like 5 times. Okay. Hold on. Why do I keep auto-playing this damn video every time I turn my phone on? What the hell even is this? Alright. Gotta go back outside. Is that Dragon Quest? He must be put to death? That's crazy. Oh, Final Fantasy 14 thing. Okay.
Who goes there?
It's me, relax.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. So quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Sharlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard. He is quite a man, the Lord Commander. I shall have to thank him for his kindness. Truth be told, I was rather taken aback by it all. Given Ishgard's famous love of foreigners, I was half expecting the Kyrugians to berate me for bleeding. But I never heard an unkind word. Everyone there seemed relatively open and friendly, in fact, thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I suspect. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
This cutscene long as shit. It's Team Dark again.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scions' thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
Old friends? What?
Shouldst thou be of
Is that that tall guy who keep giving us those damn missions?
Another course.
With the goggles on? He better not be.
Power to invoke the ardor
He is tall as shit and ain't nobody else that tall.
Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Wait! Is it him? Wait, nigga! You a traitor? Yeah, I'm about to knock your block off too. Motherfucker.
It's a crazy world we live in.
Ain't no fucking way. Search for Alizair. Okay. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, cat. All right. Now I gotta find Alice. There he is. They're trying to murder Gobu. Let me guess, it's time to leave. I apologize for disappointing again. Consolation, I already packed my thing. How is he? It tells me not solely here for concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak nor eat. I'm not sure if he even slept. If he did, it seemed to be better for it. He just shuffles about, the same expression on his face. You will look after him when you're not commander. Treat him with kindness. He's still in there. I know it, but at least the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given a chance until he comes back to us. Aye, no need to worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help, you secured the better part of the crystals. He would have turned out a damn sight when it did. And we should not forget that. No one the Maelstrom can earn. Sorry, goodbye. I truly am. You never should have been made to, and I can't possibly understand. But there's nothing less or more I can see the pain, the anger, or the sadness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts too much, you feel like your heart's about to burst, let it burst. Let it burst, and let it fill up again with your love, and then never forget it. Come along, little one. I will remember them, and you, Alice, say thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated the event will be made to answer for their crimes. A 1,000 times over, eh? And there will be a reckoning. Prepare to get dunked on. I want to do Alexander. I want to beat something up.
Sure.
Let's find that duty. Claire selection.
Let me go upstairs real quick. Grab a snack.
All right. Cool. All right. Let's see. Okay. I'll put it in the queue. We're gonna level them all. Oh, you left the party. Damn. I gotta go to Dandelion. Mayhap. They're gonna give me a 50% discount at the damn market. I'm surprised we keep going back here.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Aki went to go to the market.
Ooh.
Oh. God damn it.
Alright.
Let me lock on. There we go. That's being weird.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the Solar, the Waking Sands. I'm surprised I started to go there.
You trying to reach
I'm
out
surprised
to
you were walking.
that big robot? What's say, hey, give me a ride. You tried to flag him down like he was a trucker.
I'm glad doors don't have a loading screen in real life. You know how frustrating that'd be? We gotta wait to open the door.
Yeah, they call automatic.
Yeah, but it don't gotta load, you feel me?
Still gotta wait.
The copy is an allegory defined a single interpretation. Dorgo's pain was potent to survey the pictures. What was a parallel to our own, yet linked yet apart, reduced to ruin by every umbral calamity. 7 times they succeeded, and then at 10 and 30, 6 worlds remain. It's a Ray Spinley spoke to thee. So you telling me, hold on, that was like 13 worlds and we're the 14th and all 13 worlds got destroyed?
No, not all of them.
So, are you telling me we on world 14?
Not exactly.
I'm about to say, I thought it was going to tie to the title somehow. Like, this is the Final Fantasy.
You're gonna find out about that soon.
And this
I mean,
is the
technically,
14th.
they're telling you now.
Yeah.
They're just saying there's multiple worlds out there.
Ah.
It's in a very elongated way.
Oh. It's becoming a reflection of the after the source I rejoined. Frail flesh undone, able fighters. Each soul surrendered to a cause to flow into the endless sea, and therefore to endure on once and none. So what of the warriors of darkness to see? Everyone in their world will be die? In essence, we speak of the reincarnation of the flesh, a subsequent return of the life stream. However, this fate may not be preferable to the alternative. For the first, we will all fall to the transcendent light in the manner of the warriors of darkness described it. It will give way to the void wherein none will either know life or death. He said, I hate it here, I just want my discount. For better to die the reason, for in death there is life. In essence, a soul returneth into the source may be born anew. Saved, such is the least brief that I surmise. If that's true, then God's. No one should ever have to make such a choice. And we speak further on this subject. I would like to share with you another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystal have been delivered to the hands of a certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. We believe they to be the work of the same Asgardian smugglers who transited these tribes. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. At least I wonder their motive. I will remind you that the Ascians once did attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. Individuals who took the receipt to the shipments and refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan revelation. It may be too interesting to know that Asgardian suppliers seem to be none other than the remnants of Ellen and Rolian. The network of spies. Surely you jest. And yet, it's not so surprising. Therefore, the leader hunted the Alliance. And I well can imagine a villain such as an expert enough to conspire against the Atheists. It seemed they even know or care who their new employees are. Which is all is relevant. Forgive me, but we must seek to position it. For which received the crystals without the day. Really, Alice, did we come meet the little amigo? Of course, I like to hear what they have to say for myself first hands. Be able to walk in the light of the crystal. I like how she keeps side-eyeing him. Like, I'm watching you, motherfucker. Like, I know you up to something. I smell it on you. Thank you. Alpha no, Alizy, Rosie, are you there? Listening? Good, I have good tidings. The Tippo Knights raided Smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. In a courtesy interrogation, the prisoners yielded confirmation that there was an employee. And hope that you're sitting down on a main black rose. You have them and the crystal too? With very few remain. I regrettably seen they've dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Amigo. We're told this way we received by members of the local resistance group. Sir Emmerich men no longer have the need of our services and have the mind to head that way. It wasn't 50%, but I got what I wanted. Okay. That's good. As do we. Happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments a few moments ago. Ha! What were you thinking? We might finally want to be stepping ahead of the Warrior Light and her little helpers. Oh, wait a moment. There's more. And I'll defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Isgonian smugglers was formerly the employee of one of Ellen Rowland, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I must fear to inform you that... Thancred, whom else will we yet share this information with? About the smugglers? No one. I think, as I mentioned, the raid less than an hour ago was planning a contract Istal next. But there be someone you wanted you to notify first? No, there isn't. Okay. Gotten into... He saw on Earth 8 and twice had treated him as if he was a stranger. I like how when the grandfather, one of the most dedicated students, spent much time all over that state. Huh. I'm all good now. I just gotta throw me another invite. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
I don't know if I'm tripping.
But
I might be tripping.
What's wrong?
I gotta be, because I'm just pretty sure I just saw an assault rifle in this game.
You saw M16.
Like, somebody just had an AR.
You talk correct.
Maybe it was a machinist. Maybe. But the guy ran by me so quick.
100% machinist.
Alright, y'all ready to do this quest?
I didn't know all machinist arms looked the same. I thought they all looked like elongated magnums or muskets.
There's like a revolver. There's also a water gun.
A water gun?
Dead serious.
Oh yeah, I want a super soaker.
Are y'all ready to do Alexander?
Let's do it.
All right, cool.
Whoa.
Four DPS. No DPS for y'all. When
We are the damage.
Right. Okay, now where? What are we talking about? What's up? You just jumped on me. What you want? What's wrong? You heard him? He came out of nowhere just screaming and jumped on me. Now he's on my shoulder like a parrot. Yeah, you need a bath, homie. Okay.
Bro, this big ass map. I hate it here.
And that's how I felt when I was getting all the ley lines, the aether currents.
No, I'm doing the ones from Stormblood, but the map here, I feel like Stormblood maps is like 20 times more huger.
I believe it. These maps big as shit, and they don't give me no crystal either. You get one crystal all the way in the back. Then you say start walking.
Right.
I'm chicken tired, bro. Bro, you can't go no higher. I'm not that tall. Stop trying to go higher.
You know what sucks about having a mount that's a bird? It not being able to fly.
Yeah. Where you going? There's nowhere else to go. You climbing all over my face for?
810 yalms? Bro, that's across the world.
Who the fuck are you? Bidmu? The sunken temple of Korn. What remains of it what used to be by ancient Beladons. Place of worship, the sun goddess. Not much about the temple of Zords remains.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Am I internet lagging? What the hell? Why everything just start chugging all of a sudden? Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, it just everything on my end just started chugging like crazy. I think my OBS is going down. Oh, my wallpaper just turned off. What the hell? I think wallpaper engine just crashed. That was a lot of nothing.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glory...
Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. I think it's a wallpaper engine.
He fled.
Right. I think something's trying to open. Huh?
What's good, Yada? Oh. I'm being attacked. I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, you better run. I'm looking for this Aether current.
Do you want a taxi or lit?
Oh yeah. I didn't
Guy's
realize
still
you were
walking.
I didn't realize you were here. I was like, oh shit. I'm trying to find this oh yeah. Yeah, can you summon your mount?
Where's it? You can't hit your compass while you're online.
Not a day goes by that I do not think
It's
of those
465 southeast.
Think. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
What the hell?
Oh, man.
What's going on?
It might be in here.
Back here.
Oh, don't tell me it's like around this bin.
Southeast.
It's probably in that building. Go to that building we just passed.
The Black Wolf may be dead,
This
but
looks like
a
it's a
new
place it might be
Imperial
in.
Viceroy reigns in Alamigo
See it?
now. A beast,
No.
not a fraction as merciful.
Oh wait, drop her here. Oh, I think I see it.
You all know the Eorzean alliance.
No, I don't. That's the crazy part. I think something's trying to open.
promises.
Here it is.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood. And the Garleans shall pay for every drop
The
they
green
have
ones
spilt
represent the
upon
ones in
our
the field,
lands.
right? Or those are the ones in the mission.
You should always have.
This I promise you.
Always have
For we
5
have a
quest
power
ones
within
and 4
us, my
ones
friends.
on foot.
A power befitting our
Okay, so I think I
pride,
got one
our
more. The one that's in the
righteousness.
field.
Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
This is the locks. Okay, so I think I got one more. Hold on.
A power befitting their pride.
Nope. Yep, that was all I
Not at
needed.
all
But that was all
understand.
the field ones. Oh, take me to, if
Wait,
you don't
is that-
mind, can you take me to this place? I gotta find that mission. I think here it is.
What are you two doing here?
Ida?
I could ask you the same thing.
Yeah, take me to this place.
Well, well, this is
Party.
quite the surprise.
I forgot that's what you sound like.
If you see what I see, if you feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Where did you get this mount from?
This is a store mount.
Oh, it's from the store. Okay.
Yeah, you would think it would be the Raven, but it's...
No, Taskmaster just said it was clear. It might have been the game. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on the food.
Weren't we still queued up?
We still are.
Oh, okay. Alright. You can drop... I hope it's not up there. No, it's right here. Yep. Thank you. And... Attain an Imperial secret. Do I gotta go swim? Oh wait, you can swim, can't you? Oh, we can, yeah. So apparently I'm supposed to go down here, but below. The ability to submerge underwater makes this map 20 even more bigger than it's supposed to be. Doesn't help.
Be careful about those things. Spoilers. I let people find the hard way.
Oh, there it is. Go up. Go up right here. And right there.
Okay, I'm back. And food is done too.
Appreciate it. All right, and now I can turn this on. Oh, Can I just return here? Hold on. Oh yeah, I can just return here. Oh shit. Not to cost no money. Yeah. I can just work back.
Because the Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions divided.
Okay.
As it was trusted by the better part of Erosia. If you truly believe that, forgive me. What have you been doing all this time?
I can fly here.
You're paying a favor. After the banquet.
Finally.
About to aid some old friends from the Resistance. They smuggled
Appreciate it, y'all.
And sheltered us in little Ala Amigo. Given to a great risk of themselves. Obviously, we could not let that go unacknowledged. So we offered out the mountain operations for a while. When we learned that Science generation, well, that Lord Rodo has severed all ties to the Crystal Rays. You gotta recue us again. I'm about to go heal and see what happens. Okay.
I can do healer as well.
That might happen while the masks were happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community. They're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. We also heard a rumor that the Griffin does not alone as meddling with his affairs. Griffins would stuff the sounds of the summer zone. Curious, we might have no friends of Garlemont. That we would think the man that beseeching Sundry would join his cause with welcome and support.
Oh wait, what level did you do, Alexander? It's supposed to be
I think
60,
it's 60.
60 up, okay.
I should say that the man you saw was not in fact Griffin, but an impersonator. He's a talented rabble rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he was responsible for the majority of public appearances. As you gathered here, the Griffins are an extremely cautious and distrusting man. He made an effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. He thought to make of it all, the secrecy and impersonators, the mask. What? It's not like I'm making all of you wear one. Mine only covers half my face. This is completely different. That's funny. Anyway, when we heard the Griffins were due to a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of what the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you've heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take interest in Griffin? Summoning? Are you serious? The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, that man's an enigma. I can't say without coincidence that he would not do so. I can't say whatever. With that speech we heard today, it's not the first to make a reference to power capable of defeating the Empire. The mask made the very claim to that late. I confess that I have assumed that it's mere bluster, but in the context of shipments it spoke of is not impossible. They alluded to a primal. Whatever it is, we find out together. And if anyone tries to stop her, their answer to me. Indeed, assuming if you will have us. Oh, we got the homies back. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna recue us. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot we were in the queue. Alright, let me know when you're ready, Aki. It's Flash.
Alright, I'm in a cutscene. You should be able to cue me in if I'm in a cutscene. I don't think it will actually, maybe.
All good? Okay. I'm putting it back in. Oh, there we go.
God damn.
All we needed was a healer switch and save.
Actually, I swapped the tank.
Oh. So there's nobody like playing tank?
Nobody likes playing healer like that. In a way of thinking, it's harder to get healers. It's harder to queue as DPS.
Oh.
DPS will always have the longest queue times because there's so many DPS versus healers and tanks.
That sounds like a universal problem.
Yeah.
I find it, for me, sometimes I find it harder to tank because of certain mechanics.
I will say tanking and healing will probably give you a much better understanding of the mechanics and what's happening than DPSing for certain fights. Because you have to, like, the team relies on you staying alive. For the most part. Everybody has to stay alive, but if the healers go down, the tanks might be able to clutch, but 9 times out of 10, well, I'd say like 50-50. Highly fight dependent. Tanks can clutch for a little bit, but eventually they'll probably get clapped up. Healers, if tanks get clapped up, everybody's basically died.
Yeah.
So if you don't know exactly what you're doing, which is not necessarily a bad thing, like I said earlier, dying builds character. You're just gonna like find out the hard way how mechanics work, which is fine.
Yeah, wait to get the rest of my home rules.
Oh, it's the next one.
Somebody still shooting at the back of my head. Oh, what's this?
Any.
What was it? What's going on here?
Oh, they got blue mechs.
I think out of all of them, this is like number 2 of like my most hated ones to run. And it's not even because it's bad. It's because it's just ads.
Oh.
It's literally just ads.
Which one of y'all's main oh, no,
It doesn't matter for this one. There is no main tank. You just kill him. Just get rid of him.
I like that. It makes it easier to understand.
Yeah, the earlier Alexander ones are not that bad. They're just... It's Alexander. You'll know what I mean in the future.
Next, I gotta do the Omega ones. Yeah, this way, I'll wait for Pony to catch up and do those together.
Okay.
You just gotta get through Storm Mode. Somebody needs to get in a mech suit. Come on.
Oh no!
What the hell are y'all? Oh, there you go. You're over here.
There we go.
Don't go over there.
Damn. Did he get taller? Well, not this tall. You just went brawl. Said you're not saying hi to him? What happened?
There's a lot of ads here.
Somebody needs to get rid of that bomb.
Now I don't want to heal. They don't want to heal. What?
Wait a minute. There's only one other healer. Wait a minute.
Unless I'm doing all the healing. I might be.
Damn.
God damn, hold on.
Oh my god, where is my off tank, bro? Oh, that is him getting fucked up. Man, it's just 3. I thought that was the DPS getting beat up. It's the off tank.
I'm actually fine.
I thought that was the DPS getting. I saw somebody like super low. I was like, who is that? That was the tank about to die to that. I was like, bro, it's only 3 ads.
That shit was kind of crazy.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, Q is healing. That's for sure. Oh.
That's funny.
I really thought it was the DPS. I took like no damage during that entire encounter.
Yeah, I was good. You just said that scrapping. It's just a bucket of bolts, literally. It's just a bunch of parts. God damn it! Now it's bro.
Oh yeah, you're going through the rite of passage. Yep.
What are you
Get
even
your
doing
entire
this?
inventory filled up by all this stuff.
It's literally full of shaft. Y'all, I got shafted, literally. What the? What the fuck does that mean?
So I will say that stuff can be like you could farm this out. Not really worth it, to be honest with you. But you could farm this out like all of these like different counters you see, and you can turn in that stuff for like the gear, the weapons, and stuff. Or you could just do the fight and get like the drop.
Oh.
Yeah. So like totems and like stuff like that come more into play like towards in game where it's a lot harder to actually like farm out these fights. Like these older fights, people can come in essentially like one shot everything and then be done and farm it that way.
Okay.
Current stuff, not that easy. So like that's when you want to start saving the totems just in case like you have like terrible RNG or something.
Okay.
Don't pick up them pieces that you get from Alexander.
I don't have a choice.
You can just skip it. It ain't gonna do you no good anyway.
Walking castle windows collect treasure. What do you want with all this knowledge? They want to take control of most likely. Create a new world ruled by a few chosen scholars. I think that's what Illuminati exists.
It's always the snake people. Oh my god, bro. Never trust the snake folk. And then they brought this bitch back.
What do you say?
I actually didn't open it. That was randoms. I don't open it because I don't want my inventory full either.
Wait, you're not supposed to open the chest? Cause I opened it.
So, yeah, you do be opening it.
I didn't know I wasn't supposed to.
Okay, so when you are doing all these quote lower floors, because raids are put into 4 tiers. So on the 4th one is when you'd get like an actual item that you use, like minion or mount or something.
Okay.
So all these other tiers are just gonna give you the trash stuff that you keep saying, like all the parts and the shafts. And you're just gonna keep getting shafted.
Oh my god.
So most people avoid opening the chest because they don't want it in their inventory either. Some people open the chest and leave because the last person in there gets everything.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Rebrex, he says Brainflex can't be impersonator of Chief. That's crazy. Quest accepted. The arm of the father is now accessible. I'm out here in my bathrobe, hair roller, staring at Pony Yard like, y'all better not be in the toilet. Listen, bro. I'll be doing that with my cats all the time.
This is the equivalent of people not want to let go of their religion in this game. Alright, hold on. Are we about to queue up or something else real quick?
Not immediately. I got teleported
Right.
away from what I was doing.
Alright, I'm about to break away from the party. I need to do a solo.
Okay. We can do the Alexander part. Are you above or below? So how you doing tonight, Spokane? What's below?
Use the duty action deflect to disintegrate equal spheres.
You're the one with the guild, seeing as you're friends with the power. No, no, no. The tunic is slops for the both of them, tailored and treated to our taste. And the outfit go for someone seasonally together. I got a text message. Oh. YouTube. This. Why can't I do this? Is this a disguise mission? Fuck, I passed it. Well, you're not wearing the clothes, Tibble. They could be gay any moment. If the character Elizabeth will twist the faith he is laid now. Go back to him and request another set. But for the love of 12, do it quickly. Hold on. Don't look. I said don't look. Watch the boys play Tekken.
Oh my goodness, you spamming these things.
You playing Tekken? I too enjoy Tekken sometimes.
This game turned into a bullet hell. Oh my, damn it.
Where's the disguise they give me? Is this it? Hey, am I in disguise now? Master disguise. Alpha Peaks. There's nothing to see. She built like a Dorito.
My thanks, comrades.
Yeah, sure.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A little.
Jordy, you need an absolute cooldown time for this.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Don't tell that to Rotary.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Are you wearing a wire, Alphino? Are you wearing a wire? Cause like, god damn. Bro, you fucking up the vibes. Like, yo, are y'all summoning the primal? Cause I think y'all might be summoning the primal. If y'all summoning the primal, that'd be quite intriguing if you was to summon a primal. If you was to summon a primal, you can let us know if you're summoning a primal. Alpha, no, you gotta be subtle.
He said that very clearly into this part of my body right here, so I can hear you.
Right.
No, there's not a mic right here.
No, that's not a
Your
mic.
performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Hey, we're not summoning the primal. We just got the battery so they can do it. We're not doing shit.
You've got to be joking.
Bro, she healed.
Completely mad.
What am I supposed to do with
When
this?
people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo
Yo,
will
what the
never
fuck?
be free.
Keep the bullet out.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes.
Where's the wires? I thought I would like fuck you.
Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
I can't get over her. I can't get over
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
I can't get over the Ida's inverted booty shorts. It's fucking with me.
Parachute pants.
Right. Like why they only
Aside from a lack
why they
of
cracked at the
crystals,
side?
None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
He'd say he realized in that sentence that he gave away to he's so dumb.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
No.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats. Their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Interesting. Flower guard. Baked pudding filled to bursting with ripened apples and dusted with fragrant spices. What's a pie? Logan coated in blue. Lean Logan chops sliced horizontally. Stuffed with a thick slice of cheese and breaded with fried to a golden brown. Spaghetti pascura. Yeah, we're just gonna take this. Cause every third option is spaghetti for some fuck ass reason. I kind of want to see this. All right. What now? Fuck. Well, don't do much. Oh, I gotta do a solo mission. Yeah, I'm gonna make you the leader, and I'm gonna back out. Let me get out these damn rags. There we go.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Ambush! We're under attack!
Not willingly, no.
It's you! Team Dark!
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
It's a lock-in.
By the 12.
Very
Will you never
critical.
learn? You know, you're right. Mayhap it
Yeah,
is
you gotta
time
lock
for a
in.
change of
This is
tack.
gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun.
Killing
as shit.
primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Put them new weapons to use.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Oh! Oh!
Bunko, defend me!
He's getting a lot of mileage out of this Pikachu.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Oh! Nigga! That's crazy!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh, shit! Oh!
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, that's cool as fuck. You gotta go first.
There's no escape.
Ooh. Y'all doing a lot today. Don't tell me you revived her. You just, bitch, go back to sleep. Go to sleep! Bro! Die! Now they gotta cheat. You dead ass? You already revived 3 times. Not fighting the fair 1v1s. Get your chain out of my pelvis.
Now.
What? The chains.
Yo!
Snake. You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation?
Nay.
By the 12, Oriange!
So wait.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Wait! He was a double agent?
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Right, Aki! Yeah, that's right! the K's! Why did he JoJo pose? Hold on. I just caught that.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Don't tell me you a traitor too.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
That's how Trunks killed Zamasu. The spirit sword. Magnus power of the base cannon.
Make ready! They come!
How do I give her the ether? How do I give her the ether? What the fuck? I don't know what button to press. What the fuck? Nigga, what button do I press? I'm clicking on her and not doing nothing. God damn. Bro! What am I doing wrong? No! Bro! Click on the blade. What? I could have killed him myself at this fucking point. Is it this? What? How do I get it? It's not working. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. No! Y'all doing the most! words Blade of Light. That's Warrior of Darkness. I do not see Blade of Light on the screen. Oh, I see it. Fuck! Okay. Fuck, nigga! Shit! I can't get him off my back. I'm doing the thing. Can you stop telling me? Get him from side him in the back of my head. Make him stop. I finally figured out this shit work and now you've been bonking me on my shit. Get the fuck out. Bro! There we go. Damn, I'm busy. No, he spawned! Get off me! No! There we go. Okay, good, good.
It is done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
I got it. What? The mechanic was harder than the fight. What the fuck was that? God damn. My life hard.
Alize, are you hurt?
Damn.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine.
Facts.
Thank you.
I thought it would be order. I could just click order and be done. But no.
Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
We know how you're gonna leave it if you keep fucking around.
Crystals? You mean like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal. Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbut. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
They're gonna go supersonic.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louisoix, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
What?
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Huh? Am I doing this right? Am I losing? They got like 5. I got 1. That's right, they've never been here before.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
The 7 emeralds are the servers. Chaos is the problem in which Mother Heart control. Wait.
Nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save. Whom I can yet save.
She literally said, "Say less. I got it." The feet are out. That's how you know you're strong. Transcended the shoelaces.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer.
Now you want to do your fucking job, nigga? You know how many people died? I'm still her. I'm still the best.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
We heard all your voicemails. I got it. I'm a lock in. Don't worry. Right.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Put your socks on.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did
She
I
like,
labor
smell
to
like
set
French linen
light
dry sheets.
against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world.
I forgot I had that shit on me.
hold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
My pimp came.
It would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
I don't know. Put it in 2 weeks while we was on PTO.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Why'd she quit? Ignore that. Remember this moment, class. This will be on the test later.
Thank you for me. For everything.
It's took a chaos to another world to start a new game plus. That's it. I remember that. And thanks, Mom. I'm going on another field trip. I might forget. You right, Hack. But yeah. Oh, that was wild. Oh. You gotta talk to Allstate. I can fly there. Oh, this is the official end? Is it the actual end? Because I was told it to end before and it didn't end. Papa LeMayo.
Yeah. So post is gonna feel a little longer because it's the transitioning. It's the closing of your story and the transitioning into the next expansion at the same time.
Oh. Oh, this is the part where we telling them what happened. We joined the signs. We've been away for too long. I love to see the Griffiths on his own devices. Yeah. Take me to the promised land. You gotta go to Mordana now. Another cutscene.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Minbreda.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalymo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alisaie?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Nah, I'ma do my own thing.
If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I'm going to Disneyland. Fuck all this. Going to Hershey Park. This motherfucker.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
You seeing faces is never mind. You got it. Like, I see a bright future ahead of us. You do? Yeah, you. You see? She like to hold the map for fun, you feel me? She can't actually see that shit. I feel it. I give it to her every time. Give her new pamphlets and shit to read. Emailing her books and shit. Well, we got the gang all back together. This is cool. And we got Kyle and Alan too. And Alan's sister.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tuximati to me.
Who?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Oh, you want the pimp cane?
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Don't tell me you don't get jumped for it as soon as you walk outside.
there is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Oh! It's two of them? Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle should be our greatest. I tend to stand with you along Warriors there. So he was in on it. So he had a double. And another one? I've given them everything desired. That's whatever they prayed for. Thought you could say the same for your pawns. You get what you wanted then? Was it worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Yada G, yada C. Let it be a wholesome surf of light and dark and build freedom equilibrium. Oh, that's right, I have an autoplay on. And for the palms you so pity have delivered beauty and got upon a gift. Now do I present to you. Oh, the eyes! They got them? What the fuck? No! The eyes of Nidhogg. There were candidates to consider, but by your deeds, you prove yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and a bottomless despair, and brushed the beast which heart thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to build these eyes for wheel of woe. Icicles? You don't know what you got right there, homie. You might as well put them down. Man, that's a crazy development. Now I gotta fight Nidhogg for the 3rd time. So with here all along. Oh, that guy. He was the evil Red Ranger. Now he's evil. Just you wait, my pretty. You and I are gonna have so much fun. I thought he turned over a new leaf. I guess he got bored. That's crazy. You hear the request? You what? Mind me doing me a small favor. I need you to beat me at the Diamond Void. This won't take long, I promise. Okay. Oh, it's outside. Wait, is it upstairs? Damn it. Where is it? Oh. There it is. I can't have that many. It gotta be less than 10. Sorry to drag you away from your duties. But like I said, this won't take long. I need you to stand perfectly still. Oh! Yeah. You can tell me how many duties I got left. Right, everyone, get to work. 9. 9?! Close my eyes. What's going on? What? I'll finish. The warrior like every measurement from a hit to interpret head or toe. Tataru, we're the same build. You could have just used yourself. Would you like to know? All in good time. All in good time. Bruh. Ah, found you. Alpha though wants everybody to so out for a meeting. I don't know what it is, but we're just very important. Well, go on, everyone. No need to keep everybody waiting. Fucking wild. Didn't jump me for my measurement. You could have just asked. I would have just told you. Height, 1 potato. Width, 2 cats. Bust, 0.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida.
Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense
The
with the
question
preamble.
is that much and more organized.
Thank you, Alizé. It is the very
Okay.
subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
You can do both.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her. Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay.
Damn, what
I
happened?
took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Oh.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, He needs to control the border with Gridania.
I'll be right back.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Lim-Solaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Ul'dah is yours. Alphinaud and Alisaie, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Gyr Abania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louisoix himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Okay, I'm back. They should stop tearing my house up now. Thank the Lord. This is gonna be a long transition. I can feel it. Shit, I canceled it. Thank you. The Forgotten Night. Okay. Let's go. Ah, shit. I clicked the wrong screen. There we go. want to mount as a skateboard. I forgot I had the autos kept on. But to business, thank you for bringing these developments in Alamega to our attention. It has got a request to send an envoy to attend the Council of Gardenia. I cannot say who will represent us, however, the choice is not mine to make. Well, at least not mine alone, at any rate. Given the immense threat, we may forego formalities and have to assemble. Assembly, but I still need to consult my counterpart in the House of the Comms prior to the meeting. Will you make me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require to be suitable escort. Thank you, Paparosa, and to inform Sir Hannah that the lead is in your absence. Roderick, I pray that you accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment, and I make for depart for Yardonia. I will have an envoy join you as soon as I can, at furious speed on your way. At least they're paying me a boatload of cash to do these. I can do a lot with that. So if I go to the big crystal, I can just walk down to the gates. Meet again. My counterpart in the House of Comms agreed to its number. Not that I could see that there's any real doubt, as the Lord commanded the Temple Knights. And it may be that as it may mean, how can we not get a conscience make the decision alone? Not without the inks, scarves, or the dry Republic of Bone statues. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, we should see the guys to defend the board. Look at this guy in regular ass clothes. Ray. Ariel, girl. How wonderful it is to see you. Sir Umbric, too. What are all these unexpected pleasures? We have mold to wind up to the kitchens at once, if you'll excuse me. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Herr Rock. We shall be on our way. Licio, a brief summary, if you will. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as natural as breathing. To an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrol, suggest we shall also sure to communicate the development to Sir Fanciful and the Observarium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see you as truly at the helm. You and me both, oh girl. I doubt I ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Yet we cannot play the hand but we can only play the hand we dealt. And with a little help from the veterans, Honorable ceaseless shouting, I'm sure the muddle do so. Don't worry, old girl. Off you gonna go in there you go. After Gardenia. There's so many fairies. I'm fading. Have a good night, Splash. Probably when I fully hit the new transition, that's why I will call it a night. I'm definitely on that night owl sleep schedule. This one is the Conjure's Guild, yeah. Oh, the pirates are here. I had slipped in unnoticed. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but the sea is the only one delayed in my arrival. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Roderick, I trust you are well. 'Tis the day of reunion, it seems. I see you well acquainted with my escort. You're Gary. Better Roderick, he's glad to hear from Rail that the master seance have been found. There's much more we wish to discuss, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, Cameron. Ninja power. Hi, Flash. I'll catch you later, bro.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seetseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Carteneau, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
You know it's a rap when they send in that fucking ninjas.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
We go send in the Mughals.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. And there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
He thinks he playing us like a damn fiddle. Baby. Mayhaps. Amaranth. Sir Amaranth. Master Alphino, it's a pleasure always. Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you have thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I'd hope to thank Roderick for serving as the escort and before duties. I also wish to thank Dominale. Forgive me, my lord. I was awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation. A force of habit kissed me in the shadows. No apology necessary, Mr. Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered extra support. My nature's historic failure. Keep the Alliance please. AIDS matters of record. Even so, Alliance leaders are apparently unprepared. My impromptu apology. The resulting awkwardness may have lingered longer than that for your timely offer of cooperation. Ugh. Which allowed the elder CT to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Merrick. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight by your side. I'm glad we ought to have you. Pray, convey my regards to the Scions. My friends, we must return to Ishgard. Okay. Whatever's wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians make everything a speech out of everything? That's how we adults speak, my dear sister. Mayhap, the ones may sound like their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. Let's be on our way. Will you accompany us for remnants of toll? And it must be annoying to have to sleep with those horns on. You probably gotta sleep face down. Because if you sleep backwards, or that you sleep on your side, your head not touching the pillow. And if you sleep like head back, that pillow gonna be stuck to your head. Like there ain't no way around it. You just gonna lose. The horns definitely don't come the fuck off. Well, more scrambled fucking eggs and spaghetti. Just give me the money. Right. I gotta be almost done. Friends, I returned from the council. What of Alphino? Did some other matter require the attention? My apologies, friends. We trust you not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Cryo. How's Nago doing? Will she be alright, will she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Doctor's keeping an eye on her, so we don't know if any changes took a difference. What's up, Valanengo? How you feeling? Valango. It may be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnel between Belzar's wall. The secret passage dug by the resistance to provide a way to Almego. I'm great. I'm trying to get to the next section of the game so we can all go to bed. But there's a lot of story being told right now, so I gotta wait it out. Which equally serves as a way in. Precisely. If all in arrangement, I will be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route and the resistance is familiar with me. As familiar they are with me, you mean? Say, what? I'm coming cute. I also have experience with the practice of infiltration. People are happy about services at your disposal. As am mine. It's been far too long since I shattered the shadow with a shinobi. I don't intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only increase the risk of detection. Krile and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Liberlords? I will return to each shroud and stand to watch over the border. Should matters make a turn for the worse, so it seems wise to be on hand. Might you prevail upon accompanying me, Rotary? Gardenia may be safer for your presence, and for a while may not seem like most thrilling duty, dear sister, but I ask you to raise the dynamics in stone, to pass messages on and so on. Hold the fort, you say? You mean? Very well. I suppose the tax must fall on someone. Safe travels, all of you. If you have any unfinished minutes in the toll, attend to it now. We depart for Hawthorne without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balazar's War, which he interested to speak to our alliance commanders up there. Okay. About to crash out. Not you too. Are you doing a dungeon and somebody acted a fool? Facts. Fair enough. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We're about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say, so I'll watch over you, but I doubt you have no need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry about it, Alpha now. We and the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Met there by mind, Yida. Now you go. You seem to be ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than by the neck. Which would it be? Twas you best decide before we enter our negotiations. Trust me, Papa Lamayo. I'll shake whatever needs to be shaken, and I'll leave the talking part to you. I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way. I love Ida. She might be my favorite scion. Some things never change. Well then, let's make for the Spire. Our alliance friends are doubtless ever wait for us. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You'll find them on the observation platform. Pray you proceed. As Pippin. Greetings, friends. Good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. Well, Hilda's here, too. I dragged half the watch here to see the sight of you might help and remind me why we even bothered. Memory serves, we not see many of you since the day the Grand Melee have been borne blunt of your blows. And may I say, what an honor to stand by your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defender thus gathered in a common place. Speaking of which, Eddie, what news from the wall? All's been quiet. Oh, there it is. Report. Witness several health. Fighting is broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So that Griffith has made his move. And what's that supposed to mean? Attackers, they may be wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course, the wall has never been a Griffith's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus leading the weight of the deception. Those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts. The Empire would surely think we lost an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may not be more than a diversion. With the armies of an alliance occupying the Empire's attention, that'd be cooperatively easy. The grip of their supporters will slip into Alamego. And they can incite a rebellion amongst the populace which the Imperial reserves will be hard-pressed to contain. And Rosen, meanwhile, will be plunged into chaos. We must take for the wall at once. We're just the two of you. Our companions embarked on a mission to sway their griffins of this course. They are likely halfway to this command post right now. If they would emerge in the midst of the raging battle, I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It would be dangerous, but in the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may be impossible to reach the Griffin, and we can do that. Lady Hilda, might I actually have an airship ready to bear the signs of safety? Hi, you know it. Who is Lady Hilda? It's Marshall. But you can count on me. We must prepare for an imperial reprisal. May the navigator guide us through the storm. So shit going down now. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamego and force our action upon those who turn their backs on the suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step of the liberation of our homeland. Alamego will be free no matter the cost. Oh, he's right here. I'm tripping. Oh, Papa Lamayo told me the trail should lead straight to the shadow of the wall. We have two objectives. I suggest we divide up sources and make straight way for the tunnels, and attempt to intercept our comrade before they stumble into a bloodbath. While you do so, I shall ask you scale the wall. Know what you not know to propose. Of course, there's no other way. But at the time, decidedly take past the band of your most trusted companions to cut a path to the Griffin and make him see reason. Your enemies necessary. The Belazar wall. Hey Yada, you still up to do this? Aki, you still up? Alright, let's y'all still if y'all still in the party, invite me. If not, I'll invite y'all. That's a big ass bee. You're in another world. In another world. Yeah, give us a minute. Okay. have got the little first. Damn it. I got so much damn poison on me, I can't get away. Damn it. Damn. They poisoned the shit out of me. Fuck. Man. That sucks. And that darkness from Konosuba. I don't know what to do with myself. Let's see. I kind of know what I can do. Hold on. That'll definitely kill enough time. If the currents. Northwest. God damn. Okay, let's check it again. 1,000 northeast. Oh, my dumbass. It's not northeast. Why would I want to get closer? Northwest. Northeast. I might need to go up there in that bridge. Okay, cool. I'm ready when you are.
What dungeon we doing?
The Great Wall. So let's see.
Dungeon.
Let me see. What's the name of it?
Oh, Bowser's Wall. Bowser's Wall.
Yeah, Bowsy as well. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Aki, I 100% should have. 100%. That was crazy.
You're good.
There's no way this didn't auto-populate. What? Need 1 DPS. That's crazy. Started my stuff then.
There's a popular raid dungeon thing.
What?
Bowser's Wall.
No, it's just the fact that we have a tank, a healer, and 1 DPS, and we all we need is 1 DPS to queue. Roulette, anything.
West.
That's crazy.
We gotta cross this bridge first. Yeah, they usually wouldn't have been an execute. Maybe because it's so late. Upland and Millland. To the west. Okay. There it is.
Because I, for real, was like, I should get this man killed. Or, not get him killed, but, like, let him die.
Wait, what's...
100% I should have. And the only reason I didn't is because I wasn't fully confident in that boss. But, I executed that flawlessly, so I should have let him die.
Oh, damn. The Black Shroud.
Kill the big guy.
Okay.
I forgot about that in this dungeon. They target the healers. Weaken us.
That's actually smart. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, as like somebody who's lived all like 3 lives on that first pull in that dungeon, I 100% like if you're not feeling confident and pulling all of that, because it's like a tank and a healer moment right there.
Right.
I wouldn't even bother pulling it.
What happened, man?
So we got like a later game dungeon, and it's one of the ones that seem as like most difficult.
Okay.
On a spectrum, you know. So the pool, what makes it hard is that the certain type of enemies you get a lot of them, and they hit extremely hard.
Okay.
So the first pull, because usually you see how we just like pull everything and like go.
Right.
If you try that and you don't have full like communication confidence in what you're doing for both the tank and the healer, you're just gonna get cooked, and then you're gonna have to reset.
That sounds annoying.
And somebody was like rushing for no reason and pulled a lot. We managed it because we did the first part. We didn't pull everything, and we did the first part. So that's how we survived. But if we didn't do that first part, like solo, 100% Aki would have died.
Damn.
And then we would have wiped. And then, like, just, like, doing everything a DPS shouldn't be doing in a dungeon. Like, if you're gonna pull ahead, make sure you handle that correctly. and not be like an ass about it.
Yeah, I'm still a sprout, so I know better than to try to do something that I don't know what I'm doing. That's why I wait for y'all to do stuff.
And that's fine. You know, a lot of people still have like that mindset. It's not a bad thing to wait for like a tank. But if you are gonna play the game of trying to pull more, just handle it correctly.
Right.
Know what buttons you should be pressing in order for the team to like mitigate and survive it correctly. Otherwise, you're just pulling everything and then we all die because somebody wasn't ready. And if somebody tells you that they don't want you to pull everything, don't pull everything.
Right. Like, I might pull one ad, maybe. You know, might peel back from the heel.
And usually, it's not, like, crazy, you know?
Yeah.
Well, these dungeons aren't crazy, but later on, it's certain ones are absolutely insane, like the one we got. The dancer thought I was safe and saw the laser come on me and was like, nope. That's funny.
Filibuster or slow. That map kind of hype. I thought we blew this place up. This is a different location.
Honestly, I thought we blew a lot of places up that are still standing. But hey, what do I know? I just work here.
Fair enough.
I'll be honest, I do not remember this one at all.
Oh, Jesus. This is one hell of an ambush. I've never thought to ambush somebody like this. Just convey about a bunch of ops from the
My shame, magic.
Oh,
hey, it's the mount.
I remember you from Zelda.
Oh. That didn't get to do anything.
Oh, shit.
But the biggest thing was like, he was just acting like he was better than everybody there, and the #1 person getting clapped up.
It's only playing ranked than anything else.
Right?
Oh shit.
I'm telling you, elevator rides are never safe.
Facts.
Never safe in this game.
I should have learned that from Tekken.
They're never safe.
Oh my lord.
And we're done.
Sometimes they tone down a bit. The second boss could be cracked. Really?
It did turn down a lot of different things throughout the game.
Why'd it lift you up in the air?
I can't do anything.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, that almost killed me. I think I want that. There, we got it. Filibuster earring. Yeah, those ads used to just one-shot tanks. Bro, what? Oh my god.
This game has a dark side.
Like, one-shot of the tanks? Get that thing out of here.
They got us running.
Damn.
Is this the boss?
Cutscene.
Hold on.
Oh! Who are you again?
I'm glad you asked.
It's him from that one time.
I remember the story part of this.
Was he that one guy
look,
who
everybody
tricked,
else?
who tricked everybody and tried to kill the Munchkin Queen?
Sultana?
Yeah, the Sultana. Yeah, I think that's him, yeah.
More known as the guy that cut off the arm.
Yeah, that guy. Oh, yeah. I remember to hate you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you limb from limb.
Remember how you felt in that moment?
Yeah.
Well, here you go.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing you viciously dirty. I'm gonna stop telling you. I'm telling you, I'm poisoning us.
How'd you like these?
Look away. Or not.
Ow!
Oh.
I got it.
My bad.
Tried to murder me.
I pressed the wrong button. Oh, boy. Forgot what class I was playing for a minute there. Let me go! Release me, you hooligan.
Can we break the chains on you?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
I like how he did a side step, like that was really gonna change the pattern on
Right.
the move. Ah!
I'll tear you limb from limb.
You can LB. We're not gonna get to.
Yeah. For the Sultana.
For the Sultana.
You deserved all of that. We should poison this drink next. This was a long time coming. If I ain't do it, somebody was going to do it. Yeah, you know what time it is.
Congratulations, that was your last dungeon for the Heaven's Sword. MSQ.
That's what the Sultana. How dare you? Ruining everything for everybody. Filibuster of Givison was striking. Yeah, we beat that shit. You see him, Aki?
Well, now you just got a couple quests, and you're done with Heaven's Sword.
Sweet.
Yep. That was your last one.
You ruined everything for everybody. Alright, let's get out of here. It's very too late. That's right, Aki. You tell him. Thank you, guys. Well, the get back was glorious.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
That's why he still got the shine going.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Those were all Crystal Braves. Really?
Oh, you didn't realize that?
This
Wait, wait,
is
wait.
for Amigo, for Eorzea.
How about that?
What?
They die that others may live.
Who is this?
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Oh, damn.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Damn! Getting curve stopped by giant robots is insane. Oh my lord.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Rhalgr. Grant us the strength to crush our...
Damn. What up, Sonic?
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilberd, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat. and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
That's right, he has the shine guns.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Ala Mhigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood.
Yeah, that bunch of pussies.
No mortal should wield these eyes. Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal? You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Wait, he's gonna call back Bahamut? Oh, probably just Nidhogg.
What? Here? Now?
Somebody shoot him.
Hells you will!
More than just her should have moved in to attack.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Oh, duh. What? Yo. Oh, what?
This light, is it?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey!
Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tumtumati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
It's the cool option, bet.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
You know how many people I killed on the way here? Nah, it's time to turn up. Oh.
Hilda, I think he means now.
Oh. Said it's a cool option. I got shot in the chest. Aki.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Right. Oh. That's crazy. We just got bro back. Another one for the t-shirt. He didn't, you know, he knew what he was doing, and what had to be done. Master Louisoix wore that same look right before he met the end. Alright, I know. There's nothing you could have done. The bird caught us all off guard, even Rotary's followed us to stop one. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you'll never forget that Papalymo was trying to protect the lessons he tried to teach you. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go to the Rider Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Damn. That's crazy. Alright. Alright. Light bright tonight. Like my ult. That's your ult? Wait, that's you? Thank you for the follow. I didn't recognize you because he was tall. Alright, bet, hold on. There we go. That should make life easier. Glad to be here. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is a big deal for me, and I just lost another homie. I'm tired of people getting clapped in this game. Like, hey, welcome home. Hold on, I gotta go. Like, bro, you just got in the house. Like, damn. Now, man, the magic wand is gone. Papa Llama is gone, and I can't trust cups anymore. And every time I'm about to do something great with my life, they send me off on an adventure and they give me scrambled eggs and spaghetti with shrimp in it. Got lots of things to do. I'll be back. I don't know how long I'll be up, so I might catch you tomorrow. I'll stream every day. But if you're still up when I'm still up, I'll be here. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, the character. I'll be back. It doesn't come back. Like, damn. This game just keeps hurting me, man. I swear. Alright, let's go back to the Avengers Tower. Man. I had to go do that in fucking the Realm Reborn. Now y'all folding in here. I'm in Philly in another dimension. We got Alice back. Alice. The magic wand gone. Well, at least we got to take out that guy who ruined everything for everybody. I've been playing this since 2013 and I still love it. Damn. You're a real old veteran. Actually, I didn't play a lot of Final Fantasy games. I used to play a lot of spin-offs. Because I hated the main series because nobody taught me how to play it. Tempest Ward and Stormblood are your favorites. Okay. I heard a lot of people complain about Stormblood. I guess I'll see when I get there. But I'm trying to unlock it tonight so I can play on Stormblood tomorrow. By the Griffith's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary. Oh, Brett. Damn, 2 years before you. But I wouldn't mind playing with you sometime, Light Bright. Stupid old brain. Ruining it for everybody. I don't understand they tip them such magics require an ounce of one's either. Not even a grandfather could cast it and hope to survive. I technically saw that Shadowbringers was new. I've been playing since A Realm Reborn in 2010. I wasn't so great when it wasn't so great, but the redo definitely redeemed the game. Oh, so I've been told that like a lot of dungeons and stuff got reworked. But I started this like...
No, he means when the game got scrapped. There's a difference.
Oh, there's a difference?
Yeah, there's a reason why it's called a realm reborn.
Oh, so it was rebuilt.
Yeah, they scrapped what 14 was originally.
Oh yeah, of course I'm still up. You know what? Usually be asleep like a normal person. Yeah, it was way better than it was. Jeez. Did it hurt your feelings as much? Cause goddamn. Man, I don't want to talk to these fools. In the 1.0, the original game. Man. An intimate and tenement wait for the news from Gridonius to be taking its toll on Alistair. I wish I had more to tell you about the situation each trial, but largely unchanged. We have no idea how long it takes before. Medication for our lines. Man, I've been kind of playing this for like, what, 2 months now? I've been enjoying the ride so far. I only play Monk mostly. And when I'm not beating stuff up, I'm fishing. That's like the main two things I do on here. And I just give raw fish to complete strangers. What honestly keeps me hooked is the players. Because the players are hilarious. I have like 2 random players that like I have like strong memories of them now. One is a guy named John Cheeseburger. I think he started a little bit before me. But then I just kept playing longer than him and I caught up to him. But he was a complete stranger. I just thought his name was hilarious, so I just friended him. And then another person, a complete stranger, called the Glam Princess, just randomly appeared and just started giving me free clothes. I didn't realize that Titsy Fishing was either. I'm like level 33. My fishing was higher than my base class. Oh, we got another samurai. Oh, is it samurai? His name Goken, isn't it?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
He's from Wano.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
There's an Excel spreadsheet? I was just fishing and be fishing. I didn't know it was like that deep.
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
Funny as shit.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
I like this guy. He like Reinhardt. He just here for a good time.
Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to...
I watched my husband get up to at 2 a.m. to catch one because he wasn't available for another 2 months. 2 months? Yo!
Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
This guy's cool. Oh my god!
Good God, man. Are you alright?
Get this man a sandwich!
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Get this man a seafood boil. Stat. Alright, now why am I? Obvious solution. Oh, I gotta go to Gardenia. Okay. This game's hilarious. If I keep this up, I'm mess around and hit like level 68 just by doing the last quest. Oh damn, I didn't realize how close I was. Now let's go to the Conjurer's Guild. What server you on, Lightbright? Cause I'm on Primal. I forgot. It's somewhere in Primal. Yeah, it'll come to me when that is. I just turn this on sometimes and just start playing. Diablos. Okay. Yeah, I got friends all over all of the servers. Data Crystal Center? Yeah, I don't remember what that is. What mine is. Leviathan. Yeah, it was Leviathan. I'm on Leviathan.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Yes, sir. A Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Damn.
Veterans of Carteneau, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
Yeah.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Man.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
It's that guy.
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Right.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend.
Oh boy.
As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Oh, I thought he was just some guy. I didn't think he was on the Ultima project.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
My selected memory be unselected. I just know he was Sid opposite by ops. And he kept saying, like, Sid keep overshadowing me. It's like, one day I'm going to do better than you. I'm like, all right, you go get beat up, though.
You remember Praetorium?
Kinda.
Oh, well, you do your dailies, you'll never forget. But he was like the boss. You fight it right before you fight Gaius.
Right, the red suit guy.
Yep.
I remember that.
Oh.
I did not know he weighed the Ultima. I just didn't remember that detail.
Yeah, that's that guy.
Oh.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I.
You're a whole traitor.
But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
We don't got a choice.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
Man.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Cid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
The look on her face is killing me. It's like, I'll kill him now. If y'all want, I'll do it now. Yo, nothing but a word.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
The developments in this game is crazy. Oh, damn, I'm still not in the new area yet? It's just a big crystal. I'll just go for that one. Man, we can't trust him. He did lock in on a crystal tower. So I don't know. Must be below. Damn it. I should be allowed to jump off of high places. And Carteneau. Oh, I thought the time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. What your opinion will ask for it. Damn. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel till the time you have finished procrastinating. Alright, for now. Speaks with his colleagues. We shall fly to access. My apologies. for the trouble. I shall visit is taller than the others. Fort Worth, and you shall join me when I'm able. Alright, everyone headed to Modana is welcome to travel abroad. Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the carrier here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. To Modana! We gotta take him back to the Avengers Tower. We got like 3 of them. Don't touch nothing. Don't touch the cups. I think once Omega gets freed after this will be the end. Okay.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of Magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Do you want to fight?
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation.
It is.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Oh. Okay. Thank you, baby girl and kettle.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back without for now.
By your leave!
Oh yeah! It's Reinhardt!
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Door. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
It's my uncle.
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
Oh, it almost sounded like Goken. That's funny.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly, but now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
What? Now?
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath? during your flight from our homeland. The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire?
The Empire?
Really? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Yeah.
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Yeah, I like this guy. He don't even know what the fuck going on, but he said, we fighting that guy? He going down. Fuck that guy. We ambushed you. Right, the Empire? Bet. Once we had your measurement, I set out working on a traveling outfit with spare time. Just this moment, I finished stitching it up. I wanted you to have it before you left. Oh, finally! I got my cool outfit! Yo! Finally! She gave me a monocle? I didn't expect the monocle. It's a bit snug. Not too snug, if you know what I mean. How does it feel? You just said that, are you? I can tell how much this means to me. I crafted something worthy of the warrior life. Well, let's just say it makes the practice worthwhile. I also sewed a blood charm to bring you home. May it always protect you. I didn't expect the monocle. But I finally got my clothes. The monocle was a choice, but I like everything else. Right. I have to, bro. I always have respect for it. I was just mad I ain't get mine. Everybody got dripped out but me. What's going on? I got mine. I'm mad. I'm not mad no more. Everybody got swag but me? That's crazy. I'm like, yeah, I would just let Auntie Spooky drip me out then. Fuck it. I don't need your shit. Then she gave me mine. I was like, you know what? I apologize for my outburst. Does the outfit change per person, or is it just the same for everybody? And she gave me a goddamn school uniform, but I look fire in it, though. Like Jotaro. Fly free, my pretty. It's the same. I thought I was special. I thought I was pretty. I thought I was different. It is. It's cool though. It's fine. Now, where are we going now? Same, but I don't remember the face where Knowing I probably took that off as soon as I saw it. Damn. Hey, it's not even bad. Funny as shit. Fair enough. The monocle coming off, yeah, the monocle for sure. The monocle for sure. Everything else is fine.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course.
It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Where the fuck are y'all?
Down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Oh, it's you!
Something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
I remember you.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Oi! You got a license for that, Omega?
That brute, will you?
Bruh.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Oh! Gogatsu.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Oh! Ah, shit!
You watching heavily, right? Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
No holding back. Shadow.
With solid steel.
It's all over now. You're the face of nothing.
Tis my right to strike.
For the end of Howard, they beat your ass on 12. Right. Mind your fucking business. Surrender. We have been outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? Sorry, I suppose I could lend you one of my toys. Well, if you promise to give it back. What the hell is he talking about? Oh! We got our Magi! The Red Baron. Now put an end to this nonsense. Nobody told me they had magic armor. Forward for the Empire. For Autolus Curd that they could abandon his men, wish you that he shares their fate. Pray they tend to his minions. Yeah! This is so cool!
Leave this to me.
Do I press it again?
With soul and steel.
No holding back.
I won't shoot! Brag! Fuck it. This big ass lady will do the work. How do I shoot it? Oh, I got it.
Your defense is nothing.
Really?
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel.
No holding back. No retreat. No surrender.
Yeah!
It's all over now.
Yeah, that was sick! He said, please.
Look upon a samurai of honor.
Your defense is nothing.
Shit, I fucked up. I fucked up! No! All sets over here. Hold on. Cut the camera. Damn man, I was almost out the door too. I should have ran when they ran. Shit. I did not mean for that to do that. Bray. What was the shit I had on? There it is. Lower requirement cannot be lowered to glamour class. What? Alright, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Not gonna lie, I wanted to play with the magic deck again.
No surrender!
Tis my right to strike!
Yo, he move fast as hell.
Your defense is lacking.
It's all over now.
There we go. Yeah! I'm not gonna lie, I like this part the most. Catch me with that again.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of summer!
This won't sting.
Let's go! You better run away. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to happen the first time, right? Oh.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Is there any other way? I got it to the mecha break. I saw you get on it. It looked like fun. I'm gonna get it on my console, probably not on PC. It's free to play, isn't it? You good?
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Press the bitrate button.
Too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. I'll get it on my Xbox then. Save myself some storage.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
You might need to stab him now.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
It broke out? I thought we had more time. Oh no! What the hell? Oh, nah. Is that a flying Godzilla at this point? What? Yo! I did not think this would go this hard. We got a beam class? What button do I mash to win? Do it now, Gohan! Oh my god! Huh? That was cool as hell. 100% worth it.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Oh, what does that mean?
Destroyed the cocoon. Papalymo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
That means he gone. Damn. I'm not sure we lost contact with Omega. Damn. So that's it. Well, it's kind of splash how glad I had to see it on her. When Omega came her leg close to Papoon, I just assumed everything dissolved into chaos. Hold up. I got a message. This cat. Well, what's wrong? Woke me up. Oh, the cat? I'm sleepy. That's how it be. That's the last quest, my brother. W push. He in your hair. Oh my lord, just in that sleep. The boy Alphano Gotsatsu will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. But it's curly, and I don't know how to deal with it.